Good morning. Happy Sunday to you. How are we doing? Let's get this mic in the right place. Feels a little bit high. Hmm. Anyway, are we all good? Is the AV working? It appears to be. We have a landing right already. Yeah. We have a heading. Ground speed. Mr. Bennett, thanks for 114. Andrew, thank you for 108. We're at Stansted at the moment. In case you're wondering. No, we're not there yet. I am going to move this mic down. It's a little bit too high. There we go. That's better. Well, ads are a thing. Custard on Twitch. Ooh, that was weird. Let me put sunglasses on. Right, we're going to connect to VATSIM shortly, but I want to figure out a stand and a flight number, etc. Looks like the weather's okay in Stansted. It's a little bit cloudy, but fine. Fairly stable. Might be a bit breezy, I'm not sure. Right, so last night I signed up for what they call V Ryanair. So here we go. There you go. So I created an account for this, which is the virtual Ryanair website. So we're going to try and fly a flight for this and see what happens. So I basically set my my home airport thingy at Stansted. So we're basically here in Stansted, right? And then the way it seems to work is it's showing me places that we could fly to. I don't know why some of them have houses and some of them have planes. I'm not really sure. Maybe that means it's a Ryanair base or something. Possibly. Seems logical. Anyway, I've never done a flight for them before because if you go to my dashboard, you'll see my stats are incredible. Look at my stats. 0 PIREPs, 0 feet per minute, 0 hours, 0 points, 0 bonus points. So, yeah. So I need to change that, obviously. Book a flight. So we'll go somewhere. So I was thinking, let's take a short hop initially, maybe here. That's 293 nautical down to... Is that Nice? No, it's not Nice. It's Nantes. Down to Nantes. We'll go there. Nice is down here. We'll go to Nantes and see what happens. It says it's valid for a 738, which is what I'm in. So we'll try that. So if I click on... So the way I understand it works is like, me as a pilot, I'm here. If you click on jump seat, it'll teleport you there. That's what I understand. You can go on, for all the VAs, you choose this one, Plaggiato. Well, you got to start somewhere. I don't have to stay with them. But they claim to be really friendly with no restrictions. I'm not saying I'm going to fly for them. I'm just saying I'm trying it. Calm down. The one I got linked yesterday in Discord for Delta Airlines is okay, except all their events that they run are like start at midnight for me, which is a bit... Yeah. Anyway, there's no minimum flying restrictions here, so we'll click on book a flight and see what happens. Don't know what it's going to do next. Flight number. Call sign. Ryanair 25 Foxtrot Alpha. Select aircraft. Blimey, I didn't expect this. Okay, hang on. Let me quickly look in my plane, because we have got a tail number. ENX is our tail number. If that's even in here. If it's not, we're in trouble. EN. It's not there. We don't have it. So we can't fly. I don't have ENX, so that means we're in trouble straight away. I don't know if it matters or not. Probably does. You can fly, just choose any 738. What, like that? Okay. Altitude, 29,000 passengers. There was something about the cargo. I can't remember what I read now. It's the only fake livery. Actually, downloaded about 6. There was a pack of them on flightsim.to, which I presume were for people flying on a VA, but maybe not. Yeah, there was something in the notes about cargo limits. I can't remember what it was now. It will be rejected if you're not flying a correct livery. Tom, are you saying that I can't choose that? ENX has literally just been re-registered last month. Right, okay. What I'm expecting to happen is I make this flight and then it tells me it was invalid, but only after I've made the flight. It's another registration now, hence why it's not on the list. Gotcha. Am I better choosing a different livery then? That option to save from having to find your reg, but the reg has to be a real world aircraft. Right, so I can't fly this then, because this is no longer registered. It's been re-registered as something else. ENX is now re-registered to SPRNC. Correct, you can't fly it. Right, okay. So we've fallen at the first hurdle. Let me see what liveries I do have that match this list then. Oh yeah, monkey, absolutely. We're gonna swap. Of all the liveries you could have picked. I don't know what, like, all the ones in the list might be invalid for all I know. The Americans think salt belongs in tea. That's not true, Jones. There was a video that somebody made, literally a chemist worked that out. A chemist was doing experiments and worked out that if you put a bit of salt in tea, it removes the bitterness from the flavor and therefore enhances the flavor of the tea. That person said, I'm not saying do it, I'm just saying that chemically it makes sense. It's not fair to say Americans think salt goes in tea just because one chemist worked it out. Right, EGSS, let's try again. Liveries. Right, so let's see. We've got ENX, we're not using that one. We've got EMH. Is the EMH on the list? EMH is on the list. EI, EMH. I think we've got a winner. EI, EMH. Let's go. Double checks. I definitely chose that livery. Yes, I did. Fly. Anyway, meanwhile, back on this, right? So cargo, I'm not sure about this. There was something about a 1,400 kilogram limit. I remember that. Estimated departure time, not sure. Departure stand. I'll just say any because we're on VATSIM. We might have to move. Let me get that number out of there. Arrival stand, no idea. Network, VATSIM. Twitch username. Why would it want that? Enter your Twitch username. What's that for? That doesn't look very well initialized at all, does it? My plane doesn't appear to have booted up. Unless it's because... No, it's not that. How strange. Yeah, there's something weird going on here. Like, nothing's clickable. That was weird. That was really weird. Some VAs like you to declare if you do a flight on Twitch so they can check you do the flight properly, and they may also put out notifications to say one of the team are live streams the VA. Yeah, we'll skip that for now. We will skip that for now. So anyway, that's it's generated a flight. I don't know how good that flight plan is though. If empty or manual rate planning, dispatching via SimBrief will generate a route for you. Like, how is this thing going to know which is the current active runway? I would rather let SimBrief generate the route, if I'm perfectly honest. So if we click on that, extra fuel. Do we want extra fuel? Let's take half a ton. Hopefully that won't punt us over. Skykip, thank you for subbing. Well, it's supposed to then throw you into SimBrief, and SimBrief should generate a route, as far as I understand it. But it's gone and put that back in though. So if I click on dispatch, what's that going to do? Well, that's now handily thrown up another page. Hang on. It's doing things. It threw up another pop-up window. It generated the route anyway, unless it got SimBrief to do it. Hang on. If I go to SimBrief, then it should be in here now, shouldn't it? There you go. So it's basically generated it on here. 7.3, it's got the right airframe. Okay. PDF. Oh god, it's got the full one, not the abbreviated one. The other thing I'm concerned about, did it select? Because normally I have to choose the aircraft I'm flying, which is like the 7.3, PMDG, etc. It's done that automatically. I hope it's done it correctly. It says 737-800. It's generated the full-blown flight plan. Dear me. Yikes. Someone's nicked your stand. Of course they have, Larry. Of course they have, mate. Of course they have, Larry. Should we relocate ourselves then? Wasn't you, was it, Larry? Young Star, thank you for 88 months. Let's connect to VATSIM and see what's what. BF planning tool, G tool does that to automatically loads the aircraft details. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so let's see. We've then got to file it on the network somehow. Now down onto here. It says send to VATSIM. So if I click on that, I'm definitely human. So send it to VATSIM. File it on VATSIM. Flight plan has been filed. So back here, I think we've done everything we need to do. Assuming the route's correct, but who knows. Okay, let's bring it into the tablet and see what it thinks. T40, yeah, fine. Let's see, tower and ground is online. Tower, ground, and ATIS are all online. Let's have a little listen.
Scattered at 1,800 feet, scattered at 2,900 feet. Temperature +12, dew point +9. QNH 1023. Ground is open. Departing aircraft make initial contact on frequency 121.730. Acknowledge receipt of information Sierra and advise aircraft type on first contact.
Right, information Sierra 102.
Stansted information Sierra. Time 1050 Zulu. Runway in use 22. Transition level flight level 70. Surface, wind 240. 12 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Scattered at 1,800 feet. Scattered at 2,900 feet. Temperature +12, dew point +9. QNH 1023. Ground is open. Departing aircraft make initial contact on frequency 121.730. Acknowledge receipt of information Sierra and advise aircraft type on first contact.
Stansted ground Ryanair 5 Alpha Juliet radio check.
Ryanair 5 Alpha Juliet, readability 5.
Right, that's ground and tower in there. Benner, are we taking bets on pups being on VATSIM before the end of the year? And by being on VATSIM, I mean a flight on VATSIM. What's your final cruising altitude that SimBrief said? I think it said something like 290, I think. Yeah, it says altitude 290. No, I think it's a race between Pops and Alex to do a full flight on that sim.
Romeo is ready for taxi.
Easy 905 Romeo, taxi holding point Romeo 1, runway 22 via Bravo Hotel and Romeo.
Taxi for Romeo 1 on runway 22 via Bravo Hotel and Romeo, Easy 95 Romeo.
There's a level cap of flight level 290. Okay. Well, I'm fine then, aren't I? Because I've hit 290. Your internet's fine, Pups. Your internet's not the problem, though, is it? I ain't talking to strangers. That's Alex out. Alex is like, nope, I'm out. I'm not talking to strangers. Oh, boy. Let's get this pos in it done. I think we're at gate 33, aren't we? 33. Not in database. Okay. Is it 33L possibly? Right, 33L. Not in database. Computer say no. Of course my AirAc's updated. It's not like Stan 33 has disappeared recently. I'll do. Yes, I updated my AirAc the other day when it came out. That is not the problem. Right. Actually, let me do my...
Easy 905 Romeo, contact Stansted Tower, 123.805, goodbye.
Over to tower on 123.805, Easy 95 Romeo. Thank you, have a good day.
Right, Volanta imported. That's imported. There's so many add-on tools you have to run, and so many you have to remember to update now. It's ridiculous. It's not press flight plan. Youngstar, thank you for 88. I think I said thank you, but just in case. Let's have a quick look at what Navigraph is thinking. So at the moment it's thinking we will be on the Nugbo 1 Romeo departure, which will see us come out that way, out 22, then north, and then by the Barquay VOR. Whoa, Pubs, why did you just time out Dave? What discussion? Activate. Okay, departures. Let's have a chat with them, get a clearance. So we are expecting the Nug boat. I've not heard any clearances yet, so I'm not sure. Right, we are Rhino 28 Foxtrot Alpha. Which stand are we actually on here? Because I'm a little bit confused. Are we on 3-3 or 3-3 left? Or 3-3 right? In Flight Sim it shows 3-3. Because there's a left and right, so I presume this is just 3-3. But my nav database seemed to not know what it was. It is 3-3, yeah. Weird. I suspect that's going to be 4,000. Right, I've definitely filed a flight plan. Definitely talking to ground. Oh, let me just double check the info again. What do we have? We had information Sierra. Stansted ground, good morning. Rhino 28 Foxtrot Alpha, Boeing 738 at stand 33 with information Sierra 1023. Request IFR to Nantes.
Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha stands to the ground. Good morning. Cleared to Nantes via the Nugbo 1 Romeo departure, squawk 0733.
Clear to Nantes via the Nugbo 1 Romeo departure, squawk 0733, Rhino 28 Foxtrot Alpha.
Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha, readback is correct.
Okay. 07.
Stansted ground, good morning, Ryanair 87 Whiskey, stand 32 left, Boeing 737-8 MAX, with information Sierra requesting clearance to Nantes.
Another one going to Nantes, what a surprise.
Ryanair 87 Whiskey, stands to ground, good morning. I need you on an odd flight level, please. Can you accept 270 or 290?
I can accept flight level 290.
Ryanair 87 Whiskey, cleared to Nantes on the Nugbo 1 Romeo departure, squawk 0357, flight level 290.
Yeah, I think we know who that is. Right, anyway, let's get that punched in.
Cleared to Nantes by the Nugra 1 Romeo departure, squawk 0357 and on flight level 290.
Ryanair 87 Whiskey, readback is correct.
Oh my god, where's my fuel? Do you know what? The layout of this is different to what I'm used to. I think it's 3 trip plus taxis. That one reserved 2.7. Sim brief's always putting you on the wrong flight plan, the right flight level. Sim brief does crazy stuff sometimes. Yeah, I know you can. You can do a perf request, but I like typing it in. Old school. Right, let's get some takeoff performance.
Stansted, good morning, Ryanair 5 Alpha Juliet, stand 43, Boeing 787-800 with information Sierra, request clearance to Dublin, please.
To Dublin.
Ryanair 5 Alpha Juliet, Stansted Ground, good morning. Cleared to Dublin, Utava 1 Romeo departure, Squawk 7027.
Clear to Dublin via the Utava 1 Romeo departure, Squawk 7027, Ryanair 5 Alpha Juliet.
They're close enough.
Ryanair 5 Alpha Juliet, readback is correct.
Perf request always comes out wrong. Send the form to use Topper for that. I remember Topper.
Delta Ground, good morning, Ryanair 62, Quebec, 761, leave information Sierra 737 IFR 2 Bill, please.
Ryanair 62, Quebec, Stansted Ground, good morning. Clear to Billund on the Clacton 2 Echo departure, Squawk 1153.
Okay.
Clear to Billund, Clacton 2 Echo, Squawk 1153, Ryanair 62, Quebec.
Ryanair 62, Quebec, readback is correct.
Free speed's done. Okay, I think we're all set up there. Seatbelt signs are on. Let's have a quick look at the taxi chart, actually. So he could ask us to push back on any of those three. I'm assuming this one. Bravo East. And then taxi. Holding point. What's that? It's Romeo 1 and Sierra 1, I think. So Romeo, Sierra taxiways. Could go.
Juliet. Juliet, ready for push and start at stand 43.
Juliet Bravo Hotel.
Ryanair
like that.
5 Alpha Juliet, stand 43, push start approved.
Push start through to Ryanair 5 Alpha Juliet.
Let's get the APU going. Okay, APU power, disconnect ground. Set the parking brake. Disconnect the wheel chocks. Advanced ATC Syntax. So, do you know, I reckon at some point Microsoft will take all of their AI technology and throw it at Microsoft Flight Sim to try and do something like that. That's what I reckon. They'll use it as another technological testbed. Here's a real-world use within a simulator. So yeah, I think there's a decent chance they'll do it at some point. Yeah, but Beyond ATC won't have, you know, Microsoft's AI power. AI power. Go on, buddy. Get moving. GSX hooked up. What was that? Scripting engine hasn't started. Are you serious? How do we get this pushback started again? I've double clicked on start code shield 64, but then when I go for, it says scripting engine hasn't started. I haven't started the tracker. I'm going to start that now. Why is GSX just so... Give me the menu. I've clicked on start code shield engine a number of times and it's just not doing it. Is there anywhere I can just bounce it?
Stansted Ground Mariner 5 Alpha Juliet,
Restart.
ready to taxi to runway 22.
Try
Ryanair 5 Alpha Juliet, taxi holding point Sierra 1, runway 22 via Charlie Hotel and Sierra.
Taxi to holding point Sierra 1 via Charlie Hotel Sierra, Ryanair 5 Alpha Juliet.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
And Griffin 90 Mike, request push.
Eurowings 90 Mike. Once the Ryanair 737 has passed behind you from right to left, push start is approved.
Push to start proof after the Ryanair passes right to left. Griffin 90 Mike.
Ryanair 87 Whiskey requesting push and start.
You scumbag!
Ryanair 87 Whiskey, stand 32 left, push start approved.
You utter scumbag. I'm waiting for GSX and he pushes back on me. I hope your engines fail, you scumbag. Seriously. I'm going to run over there, I'm going to stick a screwdriver right in your wing and let the fuel bleed out.
Ryanair 5 Alpha Juliet, contact Stansted Tower 123.805. Goodbye.
What do you mean you have to be quick? I was literally waiting for GSX and he can see me doing it.
Ryanair 5 Alpha Juliet.
I'm going to ask him for a pusher, but I won't let him. Depends how far Larry pushes back. Rhino 28 Foxtrot Alpha, request push and start.
Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha, hold position, I'll come back to you in a minute.
Larry! Stupid GSX would have been out of there. I tell you what, Larry, go to a different stand next time, and then we don't push back on each other. Just go to the other side, and then we can both push back together. I can't believe you're flying a Max. Are you really flying a Max? Right. I've got the Pegasus thing running. I've told it to start the flight. I don't think there's anything else to do for now, but we'll find out. Do you know who that was, Rosen?
Griffin 90 Mike, request taxi.
Griffin 90 Mike, taxi holding point Sierra 1, runway 22 via Charlie Hotel and Sierra.
Sierra 1, runway 22 via Charlie Hotel Sierra. Flying,
Start my Xbox controller, throw me to the main menu. There we go. Let's have a look around while we wait.
Ryanair 87 Whiskey is ready for taxi.
Ryanair 87 Whiskey, taxi holding point Romeo 1, runway 22 via Bravo Hotel and Romeo.
Taxi to holding point Romeo 1 via Bravo Hotel and Romeo. Ryanair 87 Whiskey.
Griffin 90 Mike, contact Stansted Tower 123.805, Dubai.
Tower 123.805 Griffin 90 Mike, bye.
Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha, once company traffic has passed from behind you, right to left, push start approved.
Push to start approved behind the taxiing company traffic, Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha. Larry, I think I can see fuel dripping from your wing. Is that normal? I saw somebody inspecting it earlier. Continue push. Push back north onto B, east B middle. B middle will do.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
That's on, that's on. That's on. Beacon lights going on.
And Ryanair 61, sorry, Ryanair 62, Quebec, push to start.
Ryanair 62 Quebec, Quebec, stand 61 left, push start approved.
Push that through, Ryanair 62, Quebec.
You now worry that in next
Ryanair
destination.
87 Whiskey, contact Stansted Tower 123.805, Dubai.
Sunset Tower on 123.805, Ryanair 87 Whiskey.
Sunset Ground, good evening. This is Ryanair 92.
Pups, I've no idea. Mrs. Squirrel was asking me the same thing. Genuinely don't know.
Ryanair 925 Golf, Sunset Ground, pass your message.
It's probably easy to just carry on, Pups, and then
How are you?
take mini breaks.
With information Tango on board, on distance Charlie 52 left to Copenhagen and ready to copy.
Ryanair 925 Golf, cleared to Copenhagen, Clacton 2 Echo departure, Squawk 0542.
Clear to Copenhagen, Clacton 2 Echo departure and Squawk 0542 for Ryanair 92 Golf.
Ryanair 925 Golf, readback is correct.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha, request taxi.
Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha, taxi holding point Romeo 1, runway 22 via Bravo Hotel and Romeo.
Taxi to holding point Romeo 1 for runway 22 via Bravo Hotel and Romeo. Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha. There's a lot of Romeo going on there, it kind of threw me a bit. So basically, straight on, turn right, turn left.
Sunset Ground, good afternoon, Ryanair 112.
Ryanair 112, Stansted Ground, partial message.
Ryanair 112 with information Tango, QNH 1023 on stand 52 right, it's Boeing 737-800, requesting an IFA clearance to Luxembourg, please.
Ryanair 112, cleared to Luxembourg. Oh, standby.
Ooh, standby.
I'll come back to you. Just need to have a quick look at your flight plan.
Clear to Luxembourg. Ooh, there's a coffee.
That should be Ryanair 62, Quebec.
Ryanair 62 Quebec, taxi holding point Sierra 1, runway 22, via Delta Hotel and Sierra.
Delta Hotel Sierra to Sierra 1, Ryanair 62 Quebec.
Larry's already left.
Ryanair 112, I've sent you a little reroute via the text. Can you let me know if you can accept? Your departure isn't valid.
Yes, just stand by please for a little moment. Ryanair 112.
Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha, apologies, contract Stansted Tower 123.805, goodbye.
123.805, thanks for your help, Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha. There you go. Stansted Tower, Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha, holding Romeo 1.
Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha, Stansted Tower, good morning, via Romeo 1. The surface winds 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22, Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha. I know that voice. How did he jump on Stansted Tower, eh? That's what I was going to do. I was going to turn the audio up a little bit. He's probably got Pups chewing his ear off now. Make him go around, make him do this, make him do that. I'll buy you a kebab. I can't wait till Pups flies online and Tom's controlling it. I'm literally going to pay Tom £1 million. Oh, way up. Not happy about something. Flaps. Forgot my flaps. Can't this say they're a thing. Josh. Oh, shut up.
Runner 62, quick short for 22.
Runner 62, QX, Stansted Tower, good morning, via Sierra 1, line up runway 22.
Light runner 62, quick.
Positive rate of climb.
Ryanair 62, Quebec, surface winds 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Quick takeoff 22, runner 62, quick.
Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha, delivered you onto the checklist next time, contact London Control on 127.105. Good afternoon.
Checklists are overrated. Over to 127.105, Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha.
Up 140, what's your requested level?
Can we take 180 please, for no Mike?
Yeah, 180 is approved, and for your information, it will be a Mailbox 1 Lima arrival.
Or the Alpha 1 Lima, quick and no Mike?
Ryanair 5 Alpha Juliet, resume your navigation to Manchester, Mike Sierra Tango.
Resume navigation for Manchester, Ryanair 5 Alpha Juliet.
Skyway 609, resume your navigation, direct Denby.
Under control, Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha, passing 3,700 feet to 1023.
Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha, hello, climb now, follow 160.
Climb flight level 160, Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha.
Ryanair 87 Whiskey for further climb, contact London Control 129 at decimal 430, bye bye.
For further climb, contact London Control 129.430, binary 7 whiskey.
Tomjet 60 Mike, resume your navigation direct to Tango November Tango.
Direct Tango, November Tango, Tomjet 60 Mike.
Easy 157 Hotel, resume your navigation direct Whole Hill, Papa Oscar Lima.
No navigation, Papa Oscar Lima, Easy 157 Hotel.
Flight levels in the UK, Europe are different compared to the US. No, they're not. The transition levels are different. Flight levels are the same across the world, the transition level's different. I'll sort it out first.
Good evening, London Control, Emirates 59er Tango, just about to pass 3,000 feet.
Emirates 59 Tango, London, hello to you, climb now, follow 170.
170, 59er Tango.
London Control, hello, Line 7 Alpha Hotel, flight level 220, Emirates Husky.
The Line 7 Alpha Hotel, hello, Logan 2 Hotel arrival, score 4423.
Logan 2 Hotel, squawk 4423, Line 7 Alpha Hotel.
London Center, good day, Delta X Lima Yankee Whiskey.
Yeah, Russia and China are all natural.
Copy back.
Control, good morning, Professor, good afternoon, Ryanair 62 Quebec, cut to FL, Outstanding, asking 3,000.
Call you back. The EasyJet that's just departed Birmingham, the can't mode, escort mode Charlie. What's your call sign, please? Yeah, Easy 3657. Why can't you escort mode Charlie? What's the problem?
On my V-pilot, when I press mode Charlie, it turns off again.
I can't squat mode, Charlie, because I'm in a wind tunnel.
The transponder is set to TARA, and then you can put the mode Charlie on.
Yes, sir, if it needs to, that can got no words to the transponder.
Yes, where you put your score code in, make sure that's turned to auto and turned to TARA. It's the panel inside your aircraft. That would then activate the mode Charlie.
That's a very helpful controller right there.
Or station to stand by.
What did you say? I can't hear you.
No, it's the transponder, the squawk.
Ryanair 62 Quebec, Quebec, climb now, follow 110.
110, Ryanair 62 Quebec.
Beautiful. I can't believe I forgot my flaps. Checklist for the winner.
83657, report your current altitude to London Control, 129.430.
129.430.
That's the one thing I do like about the Airbus.
Thank you. Delta Lima Delta Lima
it has a
Yankee
takeoff config button that
Whiskey,
you can press and it'll tell you if you've missed something.
5004.
That's really handy.
5004,
well, they didn't use the checklist all day yesterday,
contact London Control on 129.430.
That's why you need checklists, because mistakes happen.
129.40 for transfer, Mike, bye-bye.
Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha for further climb, contact London Control on 129.430, bye-bye.
129.430, Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha.
Cheers, Emirates 59 Tango, is disconnected. Tomjet 60 Mike, descent flight 80, monitor Unicom 122.8 now, bye-bye.
London Control, Chanex 136, crossing Ratcliffe, flight level 340.
Chanex 136, London, hello, Roger, squawk 1475.
Squawk 1475, Chanex 136.
Speedbird 33 kilo, contact Gatwick Director 126.825.
126.825, Speedbird 33 kilo.
Virgin 117, monitor Unicom 122.8.
122.8, 5, better one.
London Control, Rhino 28 Foxtrot Alpha, flight level 160, request further ascent.
Rhino 28 Foxtrot Alpha, London, climb flight level 270.
Flight level 270, Rhino 28 Foxtrot Alpha.
Good afternoon, Francis Mike, you sending flight level 150.
Lufthansa 61 Mike, roger. Delta 20, climb flight level 340.
Climb level 340, Delta 20.
Skyway 605, descend flight level
It's like
100.
a lot of, there's like multi-layered cloud going on.
Flight level 100, Skyway 605.
Speedbird 105, climb flight level 290.
And FRS is on the west coast of France.
Speedbird 105, climb flight level 290.
Apologies, 290 for 105.
Lufthansa 8, uniform X-ray, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Basically,
Unicom for Lufthansa 8, uniform X-ray. Nordic Stroke A,
that's where we're going.
Romeo, Papa, Boca 1X3, Gatwick.
Roger, can I have your passing altitude, please?
2,500.
Easy 61 Romeo Papa, climb now to altitude 6,000 feet.
6,000 feet, 61 Romeo Papa.
Anarchy 1, wind is 250 at 17, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 23, Anarchy 1.
London Control, Osprey 10 Charlie with you at flight level 290.
Oh, snails, come on, Andy.
Easy 87 Delta Papa, check. You are
Never
on the
in my life will I use a
QNH,
snail.
maintaining altitude 6,000 feet. You're indicating a climb above now.
It's cloudy and nonce, is it?
And Osprey 100 Charlie, roger. Easy 87 Delta Papa, you were instructed to maintain altitude 6,000 feet on QNH 1026, confirmed?
250 at 3 knots.
Yep.
Bit of a variable wind.
Local QNH.
Good visibility. Overcast at
Thank you. Until
1700.
you're given a flight level, you should be remaining on the QNH.
That's going to be fun. The tempo broken.
Skyway
So,
605, descend flight level 80.
yeah, quite high pressure though. Look at that. 1034. Blimey.
Lufthansa 4 Kilo Yankee, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Unicom, Lufthansa 4 Kilo Yankee, thanks for
This guy is busy.
Lufthansa 61 Mike, route direct Lark.
What the like, Francis Mike?
Easy 87 Delta Papa, climb now, flight level 130.
Climb Alpha 130, easy 87 Delta Papa.
Rhino 28 Foxtrot Alpha, route direct Lelna.
Route direct Lelna, Rhino 28 Foxtrot Alpha.
Skyway 605, contact Gatwick 126.825.
Go direct 126.825,
Shortcut.
Skyway 605.
Anarchy 1, leaving controlled
Anarchy
airspace
1.
in 4 miles, basic service outside.
Basic service on leaving Anarchy 1.
Anarchy.
Easy 61 Romeo Papa, climb flight level 250.
Level 250, 261.
PC Tech, thank you for 109 minutes,
Easy
by the way.
85 Foxtrot X-ray, monitor
MB, thank you
Unicom
for 33.
122.8.
Don't bill me, thank you for 92. Red Rex, thank you for 73. Hoffman with 46.
Delta 20.
This must be the flight sim equivalent to getting stream time. If you're referring to Tom, yes.
Monitor Unicom, Delta 20, Delta 20, thank you.
Happen to you too. Steve 396, monitor Unicom 122.8, yeah.
Joe. Joe.
Delta Alpha Lima Echo Mike, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye bye.
Oh, there's like a contrail just shot right over here.
Good afternoon, Easy 6421 with you, climbing through 2,700. Easy 6421 London, climb now, flight level 70. Flight level 70, Easy 6421. Rhino 28 Foxtrot Alpha, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Rhino 28 Foxtrot Alpha.
Lufthansa 61 Mike, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80 with Francis Mike.
Easy 87 Delta Papa, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, easy 87 Delta Papa.
We're going to get punted to Unicom shortly. You actually meant Larry. Well, it was either going to be Larry or Tom. I think
Osprey
Tom
100
technically
Charlie,
stream
route
sniped me.
direct.
He saw us streaming and jumped on Stansted Tower. And then took the mick out of me for not using checklist.
Osprey 100 Charlie.
That's stream sniping. That's what that is. And like I say, I guarantee Pups was badgering him to do something. No, you wasn't, Tom. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You just happened to jump on Stansted. Get this thing to actually show me information. 1 hour 19. Yeah, you see, that's dodgy, Tom. That's really, really dodgy. Because according to this, you was basically... You basically logged in just before I went live.
12685, bye-bye.
It's almost like you knew.
123, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, bye-bye.
Speedbird 105, climb flight level 310.
There's some, I'm calling hacks on that, Tom. There's something very sus about that.
310, direct 30, 105.
Easy 457 with you passing 1,800.
I reckon he did, Larry. I reckon he looked on
457,
Valenta.
hello, climb now, flight level 290.
He looked on Valenta, see where I spawned, and then was like,
Easy 6421, climb flight level 230. Flight level 230, 6421.
We definitely didn't, I can assure you that, Jonathan. There was nothing planned about that.
November 08 Alpha Lima X-ray, hello. It's a QNAV 1 Golf arrival for Gatwick, Squawk 7563.
QNAV 1 Golf 7563.
Now you see, weirdly, Simbrief has decided to put us on runway 03 into Nantes. I'm not so sure that that's correct. I'm going to have a look.
November Lima X-ray, when ready, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120, 49.3, and departing descend now.
Osprey 100 Charlie, the directors to VIP.
I need to see where they're landing. Jesse Juice, thank you for 4 years. Happy anniversary.
Now. I'm not sure what happened, so I just redirected again.
No worries.
A magician never tells his secrets. Valenta.
Speedbird 105, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
105, love you, bye.
Easy 87 Delta, bye-bye, climb, flight
Did
level
that guy just say, love you, bye? I'm sure he just said that.
Control, good afternoon, channel.
I'm sure he just said, love you, bye.
Tango, fly heading 150 degrees.
I'm tempted to say that to Tom now.
Tango London, hello, report your requested level.
Every time Tom's on tower, love you, bye.
Tango 370.
Canex 12 Romeo Tango, thank you. Climb flight level 370 and resume navigation direct air traffic.
What was that for me? Please tell me that was no, I couldn't.
Canex 12 Romeo Tango, climb.
I don't like it when it goes silent.
370 and own navigation.
Direct air traffic.
Canex 12
I think once we get over the channel, we'll be in French airspace, and then we'll be on Unicom.
Canex 136, contact London 127.105.
Trying to work out what runway they're using into LFRS.
127.105, Canex 136, thank you, bye-bye.
Bye.
London, hello, Spinnaker 832, passing correction 6,000 feet.
Spinnaker 832, London, hello, climb now, flight level 140.
140, Spinnaker 832.
Please remember to say, bro. They're using 03 IRL. Yeah, I can see there's a plane. There's a Royal Air Maroc is taxiing to depart out of 03 right now. Okay.
I can have your full call sign, please.
Golf Oscar Sierra Papa.
Golf Oscar Sierra Papa Golf London, roger. Easy 61 Romeo Papa, report your requested level.
Level 37061 Romeo Papa.
Easy 61 Romeo Papa, thanks. Climb flight level 370.
Level 37061 Romeo Papa.
Good morning, this is
So it's chosen the go down 1 Charlie
Victor Delta, hello,
arrival, which is definitely correct. Because
4,000 feet.
but that only brings us to
Circuit 4 Big
Newton
Delta, thank you.
Knighton,
Climb now, flight level 290 and route
flight level
direct
100 or
Conan.
above.
And direct
There's
to
a
Conan
hold
and flight level
at Newton.
290, Turkish 4 Victor
From
Delta.
that, we could take a number of options. So we could go the RNAV or we could go the ILS Zulu via Nitten.
Easy 6421, report your requested level. 350 for Easy 6421.
Let's do the ILS today. We did
Easy
a lot of RNAVs
6421,
yesterday.
Roger. Climb flight level 280 for now. 280, Easy 6421.
It's like you basically overfly the airfield and then come out and then come back on a radial. Interestingly. We'll wait just in case any ATC comes online, but I don't think they will.
Spinnaker 832, climb flight level 260.
Flight level 260, Spinnaker 882.
Just see where we are in the world. Okay, so we should be flying roughly overhead Southampton. We might see the Isle of Wight, but it's a bit cloudy. That should be Southampton down there. Then
November Alpha Lima X-ray descend flight level 80.
Continue descend flight level 80, Alpha Lima X-ray.
Easy 457, you're climbing very, very slowly today.
it's very cloudy.
Oh, sorry, I must be daydreaming 457. I'll increase my climb.
Yeah, there's an open climb all the way up 290, there's no restrictions.
Roger,
I must be
457.
daydreaming. Imagine if the pilot said that back to ATC. Sorry, I was just daydreaming. Big Bad Bod, thank you for 46 months.
Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha, turn left by 10 degrees, report the new heading.
Turn left by 10 degrees, 212. Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha.
Roger.
London Control, Golf 002, passing 4,000.
Golf Air 002, London hello, climb now, flight level 290.
Correction.
Climb 290, Golf Air
204, put us on a
Easy
194.
6421, fly heading 240 degrees. 240 degrees, Easy 6421.
Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha, correction, heading 194.
Thank you.
I,
Spinnaker 832.
100% that was Tom. 100%.
Direct me dog, Spinnaker
Either
882.
he just,
Golf Air 002,
he just
direct
happened,
Conan.
either just happened to have to reroute us for traffic, which is possible because I can see a bit of traffic, but I'm blaming Tom. He might well be trying to get us to avoid Larry, but I'm thinking Tom messaged him. He's like, can you just give him something to think about? Come on, Tom, fess up.
November Alpha Lima X-ray, contact Gatwick Director 126.825.
Yeah, that's the one thing the Airbus does that the Boeing doesn't do, is keep matching the heading.
Easy 457, turning left for some reason, Director Zanab, X-ray Alpha, Mike Alpha, Bravo.
This is Larry right here. I think he's trying to traffic avoid us. Larry, what's your speed?
Direct to Zabab, 457.
Osprey 100 Charlie, I'll stop you going in circles there. Turn right, heading 110 degrees.
To be honest, Tom, it might have just been traffic avoidance. I might be being a bit unfair.
110 degrees.
Max 782. Okay.
100 Charlie.
Why didn't he just direct?
832, monitor Unicom 122.8. Goodbye now.
122.8, Spinnaker 832.
I don't understand what he just did then.
Ryanair 354, monitor Unicom 122.8. Goodbye.
I think he's put us on an intercept course.
11, very good morning to you. The 15 Yankee Quebec information is also could dive actually went to our destination.
Alpine 15 Yankee Quebec, London Control, Roger. You are cleared to Grenoble via the
Because if I'm flying a bit slower, but he's flying a longer leg, we might end up
turn
intercepting.
left on track to Detling, climb to altitude 3,000 feet, and squawk 76.
Either way, I don't know why he did give us the reroute, to be honest.
Roger, clear Grenoble via the preferred Litz departure. After departure, en route Detling, climb 3,000 feet, squawk 7616.
He sounds like that guy who does the Eurowings videos.
Call sign is
Hello,
Alpine 15 Yankee Quebec. That is correct. When you're ready, push and start approved. QNH 1023.
Roger, QNH 1023. Did I say anything else on Alpine 15 Yankee Quebec?
You were saying easy.
Oh, apologies for that. And when ready, push start approved. 15 Yankee Quebec.
No way.
Lufthansa 44 Alpha Papa is with you, just passing 30, climbing 60.
Roger, I'll call you back. Break, easy 6421. Resume navigation, direct Lorku and climb flight level 350.
Direct Lorku and up to 350, easy 6421.
Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha, resume navigation, direct Domot.
Resume navigation, direct Domot, Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha.
Lufthansa 44 Alpha Papa, squawk ident and climb now, flight level 110.
Squawk ident, climb 110, Lufthansa 44 Alpha Papa.
London Anarchy 1, started descending to East Midlands, request change to London 127.105.
Anarchy 1, Roger, squawk conspicuously, my service terminate, frequency change approved, goodbye now.
Conspicuously approved, thanks Anarchy 1, bye.
Paul, when did you join VATSIM? Is it true there were more trolls in the past? I joined VATSIM.
Easy 31 Mike X-ray, London, hello, climb flight level
I can't remember. 10 years ago, maybe? Yeah, there definitely were more trolls in the past. But that's true on Twitch as well as VATSIM. I think it's down to people just getting dealt with more effectively now.
Golf, Papa, Golf, Route Direct, Holly, descend flight level 80.
That is pretty overcast here, isn't it? We'll get punted onto Unicom shortly.
Osprey 100 Charlie request navigation direct to
looking at that spy.
Osprey 100 Charlie, own navigation direct to Vabik.
Direct to Vabik for Osprey 100 Charlie.
He's going to Nantes from Stansted. He's going to Nantes from Stansted. That's two of them. And then there's me back here.
Lufthansa 44 Alpha Papa, route direct Conan, climb flight level 180.
So yeah, there's a couple ahead of me. 354.
Conan,
that's Larry, I don't know who that is. Oh, Jim. I know that.
Easy 31 Mike X-ray, route direct Verl.
What is your bid again, sorry?
Direct Verl, Victor Echo Uniform, Lima Echo.
Direct Verl for Mike X-ray.
Easy 61 Romeo Papa, monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Go Conan,
good afternoon, this is 61 Romeo Papa.
No,
Easy 457, monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
I mean, you know, they used to spawn on the runway heading right at you as you're taking off.
Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha, monitor Unicom 122.8, see ya.
Over to Unicom 122.8, thanks for your help, Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha.
See.
And peace and quiet. Do people do long 8 hour plus flights on VATSIM? They certainly do. However, I think they go AFK for most of it. Matt, V1 rotate while the British Airways comes at you. Paul says nicely done, 2017. Is that a clip or a video? Hey, 39DK, I'll give you 1 bonus point for actually spelling roll correctly. Most people who come in my chat and say, do a barrel roll, spell it R-O-L-E. But you got it correct. It's a clip I found in the unofficial Squirrel Highlights. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if it tells me on the VATSIM website. Does it tell you when you join? Let's have a look. Dashboard. It'll say the exact date and total hours on the network. I'm trying to find it. Whereabouts does it tell you that? It's a 738. Do I have a cockpit or just a screen? No, I have a rig. It's a flight sim rig. That's what it is. I'll give you a really rubbish camera view. There you go. It's like that basically. I'm sat in a rig. VATSIM membership managed dashboard. I was logged into the wrong thing. I was logged into the My VATSIM thing. It says OBS granted 1st of July 2015 at 4:41 a.m. Is that it? I have a pilot's license, 39 DK. 2015 July, I think. I don't know all the different things. That's your sign-up date. Okay, so my sign-up date was the 1st of July 2015. That's when I joined VATSIM network. It says P0 granted, whatever that is, 18th of August 2020. PPL granted 20th of August 2020. And then M0 granted 24th of June 23, whatever that is. I don't know. It's just stuffs, isn't it? Spagwana, thank you for 28 months. Right, let's punch in some arrival here, because I think we said Isla Sula 03, and we said the Golda, or Golden 1 Charlie with a transition of Knighton, which is that one. Let's have a look at that. Okay, yeah. Basically exactly what we're expecting. You fly near the airfield, come out, then come back in on a radio. Which is fine. Get our fixes in. Okay, so we can see the outbound leg takes us to about 12 miles or something on that radial. And come back in. Looks good. Let's have a look at the performance just to get a rough idea. Okay. Auto brake 2 will be fine. Depending on how long we want to brake for. Seems a very steep descent after D231E. Well, 231E is at flight level 70 or above, so it depends what altitude you're at. But in theory, your next one, you'd need to be below 4,500 within 8 nautical miles. So I guess it depends what you hit that on. Like, you could probably force that. You could probably say, I want you to be at flight level 070 instead of above it. And then it might calculate a better glide path through that. E is 4 miles away from the field. It's like that. And so then you've only got to drop 2,500 feet in 8 miles, which is more than doable. I think it'll be fine. Getting 03 and 021, which is weekend, I was curious about that. Well, the live active runway in real life is 03, even though there's a little bit of a tiny tailwind going on. So it must be their preferred runway, so we'll stick with that for now. The problem is, because there's no controllers down there, you know, me and Larry might go in on 03 and then some other guy decides to go in on 21. So who knows? Jack Sims, how you doing, sir? Checks notes, Cyprus. Is that where you just came back from, or are you going there again now? Okay, so off our left coast is France and Cherbourg. Over to our right is Guernsey and Jersey, but I don't think we're going to see it. There's, that's Jersey, I think. Front right, yeah, that's Jersey right there. Yeah, I mean, given the very low cloud base, it probably prefers 03 just for the ILS, Larry, like you say. Kind of makes sense, right? Because it is a bit overcast down there. I don't think I've been to Jersey. I've been to Guernsey. I know for sure that an awful lot of flights are rerouted this summer because of bad weather and runway 21 approach. Do you mean they landed on 21 even with bad weather? So can do. Let's get ready for a descent. So, going to this. We're looking at a 028 inbound course. The ILS is 109.9. 109.9 in both sides, 28 in both sides. We're looking at being at dog off, mandatory 3000, which I'm hoping Legs page already has. Interesting, because I don't see dog off on there at all. That's interesting. Why do I not see dog off listed? See on bad weather, so lots of GAs, some flights to Toulouse ended. It's definitely got a 3,000 foot intercept. I just don't see that dog off waypoint. There's FF03 though, which is literally here at 9.2 nautical, so it definitely has that intercept. Unless we don't get, maybe we don't get dog off because we come in a bit earlier. We probably missed that entry point. That's fine. So landed on the ILS, decision altitude 273 feet. And get that punched in up here. Just got back from walking around Paphos, did something like 12 miles. Well, I hope you had your Fitbit with you, Jacob. Okay, that just brought our descent altitude. Oh no, it's recalculated, that's fine. Exact that. Okay, top of descent, we've got descent winds in there. VRF of 146, flaps 30. That's that punched in. Cool. Should be all set up. It is very clear. Like yesterday when we was flying around Europe, it was completely clear everywhere we went. Today, just cloud cover. Cabin crew service just turned up. I have a salted caramel Twix, which is just basically, let's put salt in everything chocolatey. Because why not? Well, yesterday, Blue Bitten, I had the left Twix. This is the right Twix. It does taste worse. The right Twix does taste worse. I don't disagree. Bit of the biscuit hit the back of my throat. Oh man. You see, that's why the right Twix is worse, because that didn't happen with the left Twix. The left Twix doesn't do that to you. God. Right. What's our spacing like? Okay, these boys are going to have some fun, because they're both, like, one's at 23,000, one's at 25. They're both going to the same place, and they're roughly the same distance from the field. They may be going in on different runways because they seem to be going in different directions. So that could get interesting. Meanwhile, there's me back here getting my popcorn. You can definitely see traffic ahead, about 25 nautical ahead, 2,000 feet below. I think that's Larry. But the other guy, I think, is possibly going on the other runway. I diverted off course because I needed to descend so I could descend. Let me read that again. I diverted off course because I needed to descend so I could descend. I find that when you need to descend, then you should descend. You was too high in profile, you mean? I reckon you was daydreaming, Larry. I reckon that's what happened. You was daydreaming, bro. So where do you think he's going, Larry? Do you think he's going to intercept you or what? I'm wondering if I need to divert. Like, me and you are fine, but I don't know what he's doing. Position altitude's 5,000 feet. Blimey. I think he's going the same approach as he's following the proper approach, so I may have to hold at 90. Lovely. And if you have to hold at 90, welcome back, Swiss 320. Oh my god, that is a blanket. Look at that. Your MFD has gone black. What? Wait, what? You're flying the Max, aren't you? That's why. They probably forgot to tighten something. Have you got failures turned on, or is it just your sim's just gone bonky? I have recently, Swiss. Maybe the maxim stands for like maximum failures. Morning, Eladio. Yeah, that is just a full-on blanket now. That's crazy. It's even thicker. The more you go south, it's just thicker. Well, we've got quite a low minimums. I think the weather was... last time we checked, is that refreshed? It's still overcast at 1700. So we're not going to see very much until 1700 feet, but we've got all the way down to 273 minimum, so you know we're fine in that regard. I mean, it's good visibility. It's like 10-kilometer visibility, but it's just a blanket. Right, Larry, where are you now? Actually, I think our spacing might be fine. I don't know if you need to hold at night, to be honest. Like, looking at this, if you slow down a little bit... Wait, are you Ryanair 354 or are you 87 Whiskey? I can't remember. This slows down a touch, there's decent spacing. Mr. Whiteland! How you doing, sir? 126 months tier 3. Rumour has it, Whiteland, that you've been playing Valorant? Check on my Unicom. Well, I'm on Unicom. I didn't... 122.8. I didn't hear anything. And I don't see anything. You had a go. Well, Pups is very unhappy with you. Larry's 87 Whiskey. Well, you're ahead of him then, according to this. You're way ahead of the other guy. I recently stopped the certification process because of engine de-ice dangers. Wow. You're not happy with Whiteland, Pups? Because he played Valorant. Well, I didn't see that message. I must be too far away, Larry. I didn't see that comment at all. Valorant is a game. Siege, even though it's rubbish. I've not played Siege for a while, Whiteland. Have you played it? I feel like it just passed a tipping point for me, Siege. They just add too many gadgets and toys and stupid things. They just keep adding to the game, but they don't need to. Looks to me like, Larry, you're abeam the airfield now, on your way back out. I'm not sure what Jim's doing. Well, not really, Zintaus. Like, if you look at Counter-Strike, they didn't go down that direction at all, did they? Like, over the years, Counter-Strike has not added weird gadgets to the game. They just made the game more solid. Improved the graphics, made it solid. But they don't just keep adding operators or gadgets or guns or stupid things. They just kept it very, very pure. And this is the point, like, sometimes people just want a solid shooter. They don't want to keep adding new things constantly. Well, Pups, I think, you know, maybe they have ruined the game. I mean, I guess it probably attracts a different audience now. That's the thing. This happened as well in World of Warcraft many years ago, like about 10 to 12 years ago. Well, they basically kept changing the game, dumbing it down. Like, from Blizzard's point of view, a lot of these dungeons they were designing, most players never got to see because they were very difficult to get into. And so they just dumbed it down so that the vast majority of players could see their content. And the net result of that was all the hardcore players, all the people who really liked the challenge just left, and you just end up with people just messing around. This is what happens. I think Mechanic Pups tried that game. He had to go with it. Now, one thing that is concerning me is the transition level is flight level, well, it's 5,000 feet. And my concern is that pressure there is quite different to standard pressure, which means as soon as we go to that pressure, we're going to end up with a massive elevation change. But I'm not supposed to go to it until I get down to flight level 70. Well, below that, because it's 5,000 feet, so somewhere here, and there's only 2.4 nautical miles here, it's getting really tight. So I think I'm probably going to go to local pressure a bit earlier, is what I'm saying, because we'll see a big jump. Right, we'll get the seatbelt signs back on. We're about to go into some cloudy turbulence, I think.
Not traffic runway 7 Whiskey turning left base runway 06.
Okay. That's Larry. And the landing lights, come on. Well, Zintaus, did you sit? Did you, if you're on my plane, you're okay, but if you did that on Larry's plane, you know, if somebody didn't tighten the door properly, could be a problem. Right, I think we suggested auto brake 2, if I remember. Enter the soup shortly. And Baldy, thank you for 8 months. Love the flying, thank you.
Dear passengers, in a short notice the lovely stewards will hand out drinks and snacks.
Not really, Valencia. We're taking all the drinks and snacks away right now. Putting them in the cupboard. That boat sailed. It is rude, but you're flying Ryanair. I mean, you know. What do you want? What's up, Trucker Jay? The landing gear isn't down. What, like 8,000 feet? The landing lights are on.
Non-traffic Ryanair 87 Whiskey established on the ILS, runway 038 now.
Right, we're going to low compression now. There you go, there's the massive jump. Like if we'd have done that on the outbound section, we might have been in trouble. Steep descent coming up. Just gotta watch the profile now. But yeah, you know, we'd have still been on standard pressure at this point normally, and I think that would have really made this difficult. Gotta get under 4,500 by here. On profile, we should be okay. Soupy. Good, thank you, Green Sauce. So this cloud layer, the bottom is at 1,700. I reckon the tops are about 4,000. right in the middle of it now. Look at this. It's like being inside a kettle.
Not traffic, Ryanair 8 and Whiskey going around.
Going around? I thought he was on the ILS. Right, we're about to hit 3,000, then we'll start leveling off and slowing down. You forgot you was in a Boeing for a minute. Are you going too quickly again? Okay, right, brake set. On speed brake. Got the localizer. Forgot to disable auto throttle. Rip. Okay, that's that captured. On traffic, Ryanair 25 Foxtrot Alpha, ILS 03, 7 miles to run. Got a very slight tailwind with a bit of a left-right crosswind going on. Downs traffic, Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha, short final, ILS 03. This looks bumpy and challenging, so I'm going to do it manually because it looks fun.
1,000. approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
We're down. Versus diesel. All right. This does not want to stop. Can't get that one. I'll have to get this one. Non-traffic, Ryanair 28 Foxtrot Alpha, runway vacated. Seems clear. We're going to stand 3. Right, I don't know if GSX is going to work at this stand, but we shall see.
Boarding requested. Passengers, the boarding starting.
Looks like it is working, bizarrely. Ah, the really tall, tight-suited guy gets off first. Hello. Look at all these happy faces. They were just so pleased to fly. Where are you, Larry? You must be coming around shortly. Let's see if we can lose their baggage. They do walk off in a very relaxed way. It's ridiculous. Right, so from what I can work out on that spy, Larry is on his outbound stretch again, I think. And then you've got Jim, who's coming in from a right base direction. I think you guys have better start communicating, Larry. I don't think the other guy knows what you're doing. Both of you are currently flying towards each other. He's text only. Yeah, he's put approaching downwind for ILS 03. But I think he might be on a right base. Ryanair 354 is established on 03. He's coming in. I don't believe you're allowed to call the Mayday on VATSIM. I think that's frowned on. Otherwise, let's face it, everybody would be doing it. Wait, didn't she just get off? They look so calm and almost look sedated. There he is. I just saw the light then when I was back here, but when I zoom in I can't see the light.
North traffic, Ryanair 87 Whiskey, turning left base, runway 06.
Yep, he's established, Larry, so you better slow down. I remember, like, the early flight sim days where all runways were just completely flat, and now you can literally see them undulate. It's cool. It says flight complete on that Pegasus thing. File pirate. The flight may now be ended. I presume it says I had a landing rate of 171. I presume I click on file pirate now. Your pirate has been filed successfully. Okay. I guess that gets reviewed. Wait, where's the lights gone? Wait, has he disappeared? According to VAT Spy, he's on approach, but I don't see him anymore. You're allowed to do a mayday in very specific cases. You want that to do a low fuel mayday on an Atlantic crossing? Oh wow, he just appeared. Possibly a little high, I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. Apart from the little bounce, that looked okay to me. Nice approach, decent flare, and then I think he bounced on the back wheels. Otherwise, fine.
Small traffic, Ryanair 86 Whiskey, turn of final, runway 03.
He'll be alright, Larry. He's about to vacate. Down a little bit. It's all yours, Larry. No, he wants to leave the tail sticking out. Got GA planes over here. Come on, Larry, why are you, mate? I hope in Flight Sim 2024 they sort out this external audio properly. You're in the soup, okay. You must be at like 4,000 feet then. To be honest, I don't think that cloud base was as low as it reported. He's nicking your spot, Larry. He's nicking your place. See if we got some fly crews ready, just in case. This tower controller's got some nice air conditioning. Refueling trucks. Don't see any fire crew, Larry, so just be aware of that.
Land traffic, Ryanair 87 Whiskey, short final, runway 03.
Short final. No, I don't have any anti-air guns either, otherwise we could deploy them. What's the fire test plane over there? Well, we've got the fire test plane, but I don't see any fire crew. I'd expect them to be here, look. It looks like there's remnants of fire trucks. Oh, there they are. You're okay, Larry. They're not deployed, but we can have some ready. They're just in the hangar. Currently our firefighters are daydreaming, Larry, so just to let you know. If you have a problem, we'll be out to you at some point. There he is. I just saw him. Now remember, Larry, it's a Boeing. What is this guy doing? Meanwhile, back at the airport, I thought it would have been parts of engines off by now, but don't know. Oh, Jesus, he actually parked there. Okay. Right, come on, Larry. Low and fast. Oh, 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 oh. Easy, easy, easy. Nice flare. That looks alright, actually. I think he was a bit low on the approach, but otherwise it looked okay. Seemed to come in quite a low angle, but he had a good flare on it. Maybe the other guy doesn't have scenery, I don't know. Yeah, he's done what I've done, like literally auto brake 2 doesn't stop you before that.
Non-traffic Ryanair 87 Whiskey vacated runway 33.
You went to auto brake 1, fair enough. I went 2. Nice one's in him. Monster, thank you for 14 months. Ooh. You stamp on the brakes. All the passengers are like, whoa, I'm glad I didn't take the seatbelt off. Okay, we're fully deboarded. Let's have a look at what the website says, shall we? Okay, if you go back to dashboard. No, I did submit the darn thing. It's logged me out, wasn't it? Not on that one. One sec. If I go to the app, it says no booking, so it's obviously submitted it. It says one pirate.
Fraction 618, Lima turning final runway 23,
Wait, there's somebody else coming in. Oh, somebody else is coming in. Who's this? He's coming. No, that's not him. No, that's not for this. Oh, no, it is. He's come from Ibiza. He's 7,500 feet at the moment, according to Bat Spy, but he's come from Ibiza. Somebody else entirely is on the way over. Anyway, while he's landing, meanwhile, keep that there. Meanwhile, back here, it says Pirates filed 1. Pirates flown 1. I don't know what we do here. I mean, I think it accepted it, but I don't know. $269 points, whatever that is. Book a flight. Well, I just signed up last night down San Antonio. It's free. There's no pressure to fly. Like, there's no minimum. So I just thought, well, let's join it and see what happens. So now we're in Nantes. And then from Nantes, we can fly from here. Valid routes would be Marseille, Brussels, Valencia, Seville. So it gives you, like, actual hops that you can take. Casablanca, blimey. Fez. So yeah, we could fly to any of them from here. So based on real routes. Oh yeah, they're quite particular about that. Like, you have to fly the correct livery and everything. So yeah. Well, a short up would be that. How long would that take? That's an hour and a half. Down to Marseille. Could go with that. That's one option. Charleroi is one of the worst airports you've ever flown to. Charleroi being what? Marseille? Oh, Brussels, sorry. Brussels, I've never been there, actually. Why is it bad? Where's this guy? 3,700 feet. He should be coming into view fairly soon. Wait, he's doing 260 knots? According to VATSPY, that guy is at 3,700 feet and he's doing 260 knots. Overcrowded people were sitting on the floor everywhere. You couldn't walk around. Wow.
No, fraction 618 Lima. We are 7 miles on nav for runway 03.
There you go, 7 miles on nav. Summer Night, thank you for subbing. Welcome.
Love you.
Larry, I think you've got your lights on according to this. Don't know if it's correct or not. Yeah, it was. It's a horror house used by Ryanair as an airport. Wow. I don't think I'll ever need to fly there. Okay. I think he's excited. Kenko! Kenko, mate. Wait, why are you stopping streaming at 1:30? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Right, so he's on approach. So I guess we can do that flight next. We can go Marseille down to down to Marseille would be our next flight. Welcome, guys. Just go easy on the emotes, otherwise the bot gets upset. Don't post too many. About 5 is fine. If you post 10, it'll probably chat gets excited. Yeah, it's fine. It's just the bot doesn't like too many because otherwise people spam them, which is fine on a raid, but the bot doesn't have context. It doesn't go, oh, it's a raid, I'll let it go. It goes, no. Come on, where are you, bro? He must be like 5 miles by now. What speed's he doing? He's doing 233 knots at 2,800 feet. He's still motoring, this guy. This could be a hot approach. How's the flying been? Well, we just flew from Stansted down to Nantes, which is where we are now. There's 3 of us in total. Now 2. Now 3. Probably just reconnecting with a new call sign, possibly. El Plagiato, thank you for gifting sub to Shot Kiev. Yeah, just waiting for this guy. I don't know who this guy is. He's coming in from Ibiza. We're just waiting for him to land, and then we'll file another flight plan and go somewhere else. Here he is. I think I see him. Well, I thought I did. No, it's just some dirt on my monitor. Ignore me. Do you know, for a guy going 233 knots, he's taking his time. I can hear him. There he is. There he is. Let's see what he's in. E55P. What is that? Oh, he's nosediving. Kind of looks like he's doing that. Plug out, so thank you for your sub to Ollie. I don't think he's a Ryanair, to be honest. Pretty certain he's not Ryanair.
Alright, traffic to W4817 is on final on the Lufthansa and Lufthansa.
He slowed right down. If it appears a Phenom light business jet, so model matching is way off. Yep. You can tell just by the speed of it that it's a different, like, it's not that model. It's going way too slow. It's almost like helicopter approach. Well, that looked harsh. That definitely looked harsh. Yeah, that is definitely a model matching problem right there. It does not know what an E55 looks like.
Correction 618, we're taking all the way to the end at Echo and parking the FBO.
Is he doing wheelies? No, he's just floating. Maybe he's on like X-Plane or something. Also, there's like no shadow for the plane whatsoever. The only shadow you can see is a little bit under the wheels. Sounds like a vacuum cleaner. It honestly sounds like the missus vacuum in the bedroom. Oh, this could get interesting actually, because I think he's going to the FBO parking, which with this model matching could be quite amusing. Just stick it in the hangar there, mate. We've left the door open for you. or just next to the Piper. No problem. This is all kinds of broken. Oh, God. Dirk, how you doing, mate? Oh, God.
That's traffic, Transit 4817, landing 03.
Oh, there's somebody else coming in. Yeah, we're just having a model matching problem on VATSIM. This is an E55 business jet. Oh my God, look at that. That will look so different on his screen. Just pull up next to the business jet. How you doing, sir? There's somebody else coming in on 03 apparently. Oops. somebody just fired up. Transavia. Doesn't look out of place. Right, hang on. Let's see. So if we go to Marseille, let's try and book this flight on this thing. So then we could just say, wait, what was our tail number? EMH. EMH. There we go. 738. Don't care about the stand. Network will go VATSIM. Dispatch via sim brief. Extra fuel. Take an extra half ton. Cause VATSIM. I presume it just got that out of sim brief, but I actually don't know. Yeah, I swear, I don't know, mate. But yeah, I agree. Need to add some more, don't they? So we do that, and then I think if we say send to VATSIM, file it. It's filed on VATSIM. So what do we want to do? We want to, let me get the, just bounce ourselves on VATSIM.
Hello, traffic, Cesarino 4817 has vacated 03.
Oh no, I missed it. Missed him landing. Dang it. Wasn't that annoying? Get boarding going.
Requested. Passengers boarding started.
Let's get that all cycled. Right, let's pop over here. That should now be in sim brief. Departure, arrival, looks good. 1033, according to this. 103, there we go. Is that done? 9 passengers, I don't know. Is that what it's done? It's generated it, not me. What else do I want to do? Let me edit the 4 million things. Edit that. Right, overlay at the top should be correct now. Right, so it's planned for runway 21. It's planned for runway 21, that's interesting. Like, everybody's landing on 03, and SimBrief decides, you know what, we're going out of runway 21 now. They are definitely using 03. So we're going to have to change that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to change it. It's fine. I've changed it in Navigraph. I just need to change it in here now. Yeah, we're going to go out of the Lugan for November departure out of 03 now. So, 03, this one. Lugan for November, we'll go out of. Right, cruising at 330. You know what you'd like to see most of Flight Sim 24? The ability for the simulator to download in the background. What do you mean by that? Syntax. Easy95, how you doing? What do you mean download in the background? 303.016. It doesn't download while you are playing. Do you mean like scenery and stuff? What do you mean runway heading 27? What the heck? Look, if you choose runway ID 21, you end up with a heading of 207. If you choose runway ID 3, you end up with a heading of 27. What? How does that work? Well, explain that to me, Dinosaur. How does that work? Because I'm genuinely confused by that. It just doesn't have the leading 0. Oh, so you're saying that means 027 as a heading? Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why don't they put the leading 0 there? Because that is well confusing. But that's actually quite helpful. There you go. These numbers are different this time. 137, 137, 142. And our landing elevation is 70 feet, which is 50 on there. Right, so that, where's that Pegasus thing? So I need to start flight here now from Nantes. So I've clicked on start flight there. Are we loaded up yet? We're still loading. Let's have a look at the charts then. So we are going on Lugan for November, which is that one. All the way out. There's no restriction visible here. Transition altitude 5,000. Climate track 028. There's literally no restriction. So we'll go with 5,000 feet initially. Interestingly, that says 028 here on the plate, whereas it said 027. I don't know, Lars. I didn't pack the flight like the virtual Ryanair did, not me. Don't ask me. I just work here, you know. I get paid no matter whether we carry 9 passengers or not. Why are you waiting for me to close it? You close it. You opened it. All the doors are closed. Put the seatbelt signs on. I guess we can keep the squawk code for now until we get a different one, if we get a different one. Doesn't make any difference. So I won't do that yet. Right, we don't seem to have any control of frequencies going at the moment. Oh, get on APU power. Switch on to them yet.
Null traffic, fraction 7, Kilo Hotel Umbrella FM 300 to Liverpool Share Taxi, intersection Bravo, runway 03 via Romeo 4, Romeo 3 and Romeo 2.
Isn't it just via Romeo, maybe? I don't know. Right, let's get GSX ready. I did not hear that pushback. Oh, I posted it in chat, fair enough. That needs to move.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Be aware, I'm taking off runway 21 instead of 03. Okay.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Favorite commercial airliner?
Locking gear.
Depends how you want to measure it. I really do love the A350. I haven't flown on one, but I just think it looks stunning. However, I have flown on a Dreamliner, and I really enjoyed that. In terms of engine sounds, I prefer the 777. So, take from that what you will. got all the details there. Let's have a look at the taxi chart. We'll close that a second. So we're on stand 3, we can push back. We can push back facing, like nose left basically. Then we can go down Romeo 3, Romeo 2, Romeo 1, Old Alpha. On traffic, Ryanair 3, Delta Whiskey, stand 3, pushing back, facing west.
Release parking brakes.
And on traffic, fraction 7 Kilo Tower via intersection Bravo, departing runway 03, Ange, 4 November departure.
No, the GE90s are just fantastic sounding engines. They really are. The trouble is, a lot of the 777s are getting a bit tired these days. Like, you know, the seats aren't comfortable, the screens are broken, the headphones are broken, like, it's just disappointing.
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Whoa. What's he doing to my plane? Bro, what are you doing? I swore he just made the plane tilt. Like, the horizon's janky now.
Tow track disconnected, bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
That's all set, continuous. Okay, we are rejected takeoff, flaps 5, trim is set. Squawk standby, it's all good. Didn't hear anybody on taxi apart from the guy going down to 2-1. Non-traffic, Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee is taxiing to holding point Alpha for 03 via Romeo 3, Romeo 2, Romeo 1. Oh, he's barreling down 2-1. Tips to start flight sim. Don't jump into the big jets. My tips would be get your flight sim, watch a bunch of videos, try some GA flying, learn about the basics of flying. Follow and subscribe to that Squirrel chap because I've heard he's quite good. He has some videos as well. But no, just learn how to fly, enjoy yourself in a small plane before you. Just don't jump straight into the biggest jet you can find and expect to fly it. Oh, and also make sure you've got deep pockets because you're going to spend a lot of money. The overlay's broken. Is it? Well, I did set it. It should be okay. Just give it a chance. Control now, but you want to place it with a controller setup. I think the best kind of middle ground is one of those where you've got a twisting stick and a throttle lever. Anything like that is pretty good. Because separate yoke and rudder pedals, that's going to cost you more money. Like, just start small, make sure you enjoy it before you want, spend money on it. Ground speed 144. I don't know, dude. I don't know where it's getting its information from. I've got a feeling that GSX did weird things then. You know when it dropped me? Well, the Pegasus software, which is tracking my virtual Ryanair flight, is saying ground speed 23. So I'm happy about that. I don't think so, Bluebit, and I think you should go Microsoft Flight Sim, personally. Total beach velocity, 1 flight stick. I think I had one of those cheap Logitech twist grip things with a little tiny... it was like literally a one-piece thing. It had a twist grip, a stick, it had a bunch of buttons and a little slidey lever for the throttle. And that was all you needed. And it was like £30 or something when I bought it. I've not heard any more call-outs, so I think the runway is clear. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Sim saves you a packet on scenery. It really does. Non-traffic, Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee lining up runway 03. Flight directors are on. Also throttle is armed. Hello Vino, 5,000 punched in. V-speed set. RTO, flaps done. Approach is clear. Yeah, that was it, the Extreme 3D. Yeah, I've had mine for like 15 years or something and it still works. They were such good value, I don't know if they still make them.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. And straight into a left turn, isn't it? Right turn. I'd love to lock off the wing right now, but I kind of fancied hand flying this a little bit. Right, let's go autopilot. Misty. Very, very misty. Up into the soup already. Nice and sunny up here, though. 5,000 standard pressure. Check Extreme 3D is $34.99 direct from Logitech website. You know, you can do worse than that thing. You're just starting out, it is pretty useful. Yeah, I think that Flight Live track is broken, isn't it? I'll kill it and try and run it again. Restart it. That's better. I don't know what happened to it. It suddenly decided it didn't know how to track ground speed properly. Seems to be fixed now. Weird. Well, we're doing 280 knots airspeed, and then we've got a bit of a tailwind, so yeah. Like, think of it this way: the higher you go, the air pressure reduces, the air's thinner, you can fly through it quicker, so basically your ground speed becomes quicker. Think of it that way. See, it's like Jim's flying there. Tempted to get a Warthog. I mean, the good pieces of kit, but depends what kind of flying you're doing. Like DCS, the really useful for combat flying. And you could use it as well for, you know, Airbus, I guess. The Warthog's great, but it's not like, it has so many very specific controls for a Warthog that you find yourself mapping things and then forgetting what you've mapped them to.
Sunday runway 1 Victor Delta, establish on the ILS 03, 10 mile final.
Somebody else going in. Are you using a cheat sheet? What do you mean? I mean, I have a checklist, but I'm not using it very much because I'm trying to be like Matty. Real pilots don't need checklists. That's what he said. And I believe him. Well, Trucker J, just ask Tom what happened this morning when I departed Stansted. I didn't use my checklist. I was on the runway, punched it, and the plane started to beep at me because I hadn't deployed my flaps. I hadn't set my flaps to flaps 5. To which Tom replied on tower something about, should have used a checklist. No, that's literally why we have checklists, because if you don't, you forget things. It's all very well in a sim, but in real life, that's a problem. Well, they just slow you down anyway. They are pointless. Wait, that's an interesting set of contrail right there. Look at that. It's not so much live traffic, but it is VATSIM traffic. But it is interesting because that's, I don't know, maybe he's in a military plane or something. Freaky. Looks like a missile. Like, I don't know if that's Larry or not. It's weird. Very strange. It could be the F-22 guy. Could well be. Rochelle, I've been there. Yes, I should be climbing. That's interesting. Why am I not climbing? Is very strange. I definitely put that in before we got to 170. So I don't know why it's stuck at 170. I think there's a VATSIM event for helicopters, Trucker J. If you have a look, it's called something like Platform Heights or something. And it's to do platform altitude. It's like an ongoing thing where they fly helicopters over to the oil rigs off the coast of Scotland. It's basically at ATC control between the airport and the helipad on the oil rig. Yeah. Never done it myself, but it sounds a lot of fun. Well, who knows what kind of weather. So we've got a disco going on. Lurger. Interesting. So what are they using? 260 at 6 knots. Probably using 3-1 then. Becoming 320 at 10. So that's a westerly wind that's basically swinging to the right. To be a direct, so they're definitely going to land on 3-1. I presume 3-1 left is what they normally use. There is a Ryanair landing at Marseille from Prague right now, and it looks like he's going 3-1 left. See him? Although that looks like it's going here right now. That's weird. That's deceiving. That looks like 3-1 right now, doesn't it? So it was over here and then it tracked that way? That's bizarre. So they're landing 3-1 right then. It's a much longer runway. I suppose it makes more sense if you want to taxi out. Maybe we should plan for 3-1 right then. All your flight sim's out of date. Well, Chris is just going through that right now. He's basically installing his flight sim and updating it all. Like DCS, Twisted Mason, thank you for subbing, by the way. DCS is a lot easier to keep updated than Microsoft Flight Sim. BC Greg, thanks for 115. Condor, thanks for 5. It's so much to install. Oh, dude. It literally, after I'd reinstall Windows, it took me days of effort to get mine running properly. Because it's like, you've got to install all this stuff, and then you've got to configure it and tweak it to run well. Everybody has a different opinion on what you need to do to your flight sim to get it to run well. Oh no, use this setting. No, use this setting. Thank you, Adam. Right, we're going to go with the runway 31 right. We're going to go ILS Zulu 31 right, and we're going to go via the Dolive transition, which basically brings us from Dolive here. It brings us straight over the field, and then with a banking left turn over the bay, should be quite a nice approach into a Marseille. That's what we're going to plan for. Let's do a 31 right, and the Lurga 1 Delta with the Dolive transition. Zick. Let's have a look at that. There's Dolive. Now, according to the chart, if you look at this, if you look at the chart, it's got Sarg, however you want to say that. At Sarg, it says here, for the Lurga 1 Delta, you must be at flight level 150 or above, but it hasn't captured that. It's got 148. Doesn't have that restriction. Kieran, thank you for gifts up to Hilo. Welcome back, Hilo. There is a hold at Dolive. There's 3 holes. There's one at 80, 90 and 10-0. Up there, and we step through that. Venta 104. Lacaz at flight level 80 or above. Probably at 5,000. MPV. Let's look at this chart a bit more. Do you happen to G5000 as the plane have it? Doesn't have it. There was nobody down there before. There was no Marseille Tower before. Nice Towers online. But not Marseille. It looks like the weather is distinctly clearing up between North France and South France. Look at this. All the clouds are just... FI31R. Look at my fixes. So Pomeg is at 10 miles out. Just trying to work out FI31R. Doesn't appear on this chart. Okay, right, okay. Right, so this chart here, this is the ILS Zulu for 31 right. This says, for initial approach, C11-0D. When you go and look at 11-0D, it's basically the RNAV chart, so it follows the RNAV chart in to get that initial fix. So at Ibili, you should be at 5,000. Well, it says 5,000 or above is what we've got programmed in, but that specifically says 5,000. So we'll change that. So we're at 5,000 at Ibili right here now. Then it says Madra at 4,000. If we step that, it's got Madra at 4,000 or above again, and it says max 200. So it's got the 200 speed in it. It doesn't have the 4,000 limit. And then it's got, after Madra, it's got Pomeg, which is back here. Pomeg at 3,000. And then from Pomeg, max 200 knots. Then you go on to the Zulu, because you come in from Pomeg down here. That's when you capture 312 degrees. You need to be at 2,000 feet at that point. So I would prefer that to literally say 2,000 feet. So that I'm definitely going to hit that glide slope. Okay, I'm happy with that. So the only thing we can do now is punch in the ILS DME frequency in, which is on 111.15. 111.15 on both sides, and then we also want the approach course, which was 312 degrees. Tree Snapper, thank you for 13 months. That should be that. The only thing is, it says, missed approach, climb straight ahead, DME 3.5, turn left, intercept that radial, which is fine, climb to 4,000. And for an ILS category D 362, it's going to be our barrow. Put that in. So, whoops, we've got 362 on our barrow. We've got the course punched in, we've got the frequency punched in. I think we're more or less set. Cool. We have traffic ahead of us 1,000 feet below, 9 nautical miles. That is a bit close. That is me catching up Jim. I'm doing a much higher ground speed than he is, so I will overtake him shortly. What's the minimum separation between us, me and him? Considering we go in the same direction. 1,000 feet doesn't sound like enough to me. We'll just go over the top of him. He's down there somewhere. Down here. Burnwood, thank you for 17 months. Thank you, mate. Okay, good separation now. 2,000 feet. Lentil Stew, thank you for 79 months. Yeah, well, 1,000 feet felt a bit too close, so we put some distance between us. And now he's not even showing us traffic anymore, so that's good. Once we level out, we'll pick up speed again and go past him. There he is. You're going to fly right over the top of him. What was that? Did the Ryan over here give you credit for the last flight? Why are we slowing down? What are we doing? Speed up. Punch it, Chewie. I believe so. Because I think you submit your PIREP and then they approve it or something. It says PIREP's filed 1 and I have 269 points. I mean, you tell me, like, looking at this, it says I have some points and it says I have some time. I've filed a PIREP, but has it been approved? I don't know. And over here it says booked flight, that was the previous one, and then current flight is this one. So I don't know if there's some further approval it has to go through, or whether that's okay. I just mouse wheel and click something and I don't know what I just clicked. I hate it when that happens. I think it was that. Looks like it's been approved if you've got the hours. Okay. I wasn't sure. It doesn't really say anywhere PIREP accepted. This could be worrying when I start descending. I was doing a much higher ground speed, but it doesn't feel like I am now. I've got 24 knot tailwind. Hawk, thank you for 39 months. Well, we're already running at 92% N1 right now, but I am trying. Yeah, we're catching him now, look, there we go. There he is. If I can get in front, then when we go for a descent, we'll be fine. forgot how much slow the 737 is compared to the 320. I thought the 737 was quicker. He sped up, actually. Yeah, he either sped up or his ground speed, his wind changed or something. But he was going a lot slower. I caught him up, and now he's matched my speed. It's kind of weird. Have some previous training or actual knowledge about flying an aircraft, or you've been learning with the game? Do you know what? There is no one place that you'll learn how to fly. Like, it's just an accumulation of watching videos, talking to people, asking people questions, reading stuff, trying stuff out, reading more stuff, watch some more videos, ask some more questions, and you just go around that loop. And eventually, you pick it up. Well, I've just messaged him, so he's slowing down a little bit. I should be fine. Right, let's get our descent wind forecast in. So we will be descending shortly. Paul Ramos, I need to be worried right now because Microsoft Flight Sim 24 is coming out soon. The best thing to do is possibly just play it via an Xbox subscription. Right, let's do some landing calculations. One right, flaps 30, auto brake 2, let's try that. There's a big difference between auto brake 2 and 3, blimey. 145, 30 at 145, it's going to be our speed. Whoa! Right above him, look at that. Yeah, he's slowed down. We'll be okay now. We'll punch it till top of descent. Then we'll go manage descent. Definitely nicer weather down here. In fact, I might just keep the speed up on the descent. Thank you, 26 months, Kodiak. Doing what I can to give us some distance. What plane do you fly? It's a Sakata TB200. As Ken says. Armin, thanks for gifting us up to John Pistol. Welcome, sir. How do I find Xbox games, Microsoft Flight Sim content? You basically take out an Xbox subscription. Quite often they have an offer, if you've never done it before, where you get like 1 month for $1 or something. But you need to go to the Xbox Games or Xbox Live or something website, and if you've not got an account, you sign up for one. Yeah, it's called the Game Pass, the Xbox Game Pass. It's quite cheap for the first month usually. It's basically a subscription, but within that you'll have access to the Microsoft Flight Sim. Let's see where he is now. Okay, we're starting to separate a bit now. He has definitely descended. He's down at 24,000 feet now. He's 10,000 feet lower than me. At the moment it's 14 days for £1. Yeah, well, it's a good way to get into Tim. It's better than shelling out full price. Just keep a speedy descent going for now. You flew over Marseille, went to Budapest. It's getting quite mountainous. Still not seeing the ATC. Yeah, flying over the south coast of France is quite nice. There's a nice approach into Nice if you can get it as well. Like IRL. Okay, we've got really good separation now. Give the engines a break. Basically, he's now going at 335 knots and we're doing 483, so we're pulling away. Still doing 474. Alpha is one of your favourite airports to fly into. I've flown into it IRL on a British Airways Airbus A320, I think it was. And yeah, depending on which side of the plane you're sat, you get a better. Like if you're on the wrong side of the plane, you'll just be looking over the sea, and if you're on the right side of the plane, you'll have this amazing approach with the coast on your side coming in. It's great. It's a virtual Ryanair. It's basically a VA for Ryanair. Should be quite cool, this approach, because we have to fly over the top of the field and then make a left turn back onto it. Dynaman, how you doing? I've landed there, John Pistol, it's quite fun. €65.5 premium deluxe I'll wait for 2024. As I've said to you, you'd be far better off with an Xbox Game Pass and just playing it that way until 24 comes out, and then either buy it or hopefully your Game Pass will cover you on that as well. I don't know if it's worth shelling out that kind of money for a game that's about to be replaced by 24 edition in a few months' time. Like, I think they were targeting summer 24. Could be Dynaman, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I'll be happy for them to just release it when it's in a good state. Is the 24 version going to be worth the upgrade, given Lovely to the current one? It's hard to say, isn't it? Because we don't have the details. We just don't. We don't know. But the point still stands. Do you really want to shell out full price on something when you know it's about to be replaced with something which might be a lot better, and then you have to buy that again? That makes no sense when there's a cheap way of subscribing to the current version. But it's up to you. Raul Ramos, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Yeah, I think some of this, I think they said that everything in the marketplace they'll convert over. So if you bought a plane or an airport or something in the marketplace, it will work on 24, I think they said. But third-party stuff, the developers will have to fix it. It's quite hilly round there, isn't it? Blimey. Well, yeah. Makes sense, I guess. Just about see the coast, just barely in the mist. It's inherent flaws of this version. Phoenix have long complained about them. Yes, and I genuinely hope that they actually fix it. Oh, as if Marseille approached us and came online. Oh boy, here we go. Just when you thought it was easy. 1, 2, 4, 5, 0.
Marseille approach, FedEx 1972, reach you flight level 250. Flight level 1150.
Robbins approach, Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee, passing flight level 128460. Did you not hear me?
Marseille approach.
Marseille approach, Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee, passing flight level 122 for 60.
Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee, Provence approach, bonsoir. Identified radar vectoring for the RNP Zulu approach, runway 31 right, turn right, heading 180.
Turn right, heading 180, expect the approach for ILS 31 right, Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee.
Delta Yankee, expect RNP Zulu approach, runway 31 right.
Expect LMP Zulu approach, runway 31 right.
FedEx 1972, Provence approach, bonjour, on frequency. FedEx 1972, bonsoir, identified.
Which approach did you say?
For the LMP Zulu approach, runway 31 right, turn
LMP
left,
Zulu?
heading 250, left, heading 250.
Does he mean Arnav? Does he mean the Arnav Zulu? When he says LMP? Unless he means RMP, maybe he's pronouncing it incorrectly.
FedEx 1972.
I'm going to go Arnav Zulu. I don't know what he wants, quite frankly.
FedEx 1972, I will do 3x5. Expect RNP Zulu approach, runway 31 right, turn left, heading 250.
LNP? What does that even mean?
FedEx 3 Delta Yankee, descend, maintain flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee. said RMP, so it's got to be Arnav Zulu then. It's got to be that, isn't it? But I don't know what approach you want to be on. This is all a bit of a mess now.
FedEx 19er 72, descend to altitude 4,000 feet to QNH 1026.
Lastminutechange.com. Right, landing lights are on.
FedEx 19er 72, expect RNP Zulu approach runway 31 right.
It just sounds like he's saying LNP, but I think he's saying RMP. You're literally supposed to be doing 8,000. Yeah, but look, there is no RMP on here, there's only RNAV.
Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, the QNH 1026.
Descend to 5,000 feet on 1026, Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee. RNAV is RMP. Not, well, yes and no. Like, RMP is a more restricted version of an RNAV. But the point is that the computer doesn't know what there is an RMP. But we'll just go with RNAV. Hopefully we're right.
FedEx 19er 72, turn right, heading 010.
Wishes to feature for arm in the barrow setting. Yeah, it would never automatically change you. What you can do is set the barrow, and then when you click the button it will go to it, but you can't automatically go from standard to barrow to local. It will never do that.
Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee, turn right, I confirm, right, heading 200.
Turn right, heading 200, Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee.
FedEx 19er 72, continue descent, altitude 3,000 feet.
He's either putting somebody in before us, or he's getting us out of the way. Yeah, but standard air pressure becomes incorrect sometimes. As you get near the ground, it becomes incorrect.
FedEx 19er 72, resume navigation direct to Pomeg via Pomeg, cleared RNP Zulu approach runway 31 right, report established. FedEx 19er 72, this is the waypoint for the RNP Zulu approach 31 right as indicated, so Papa Oscar Mike Echo Golf. Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee, turn left heading 090, descend 4,000 feet.
Left onto 090, descend 4,000 feet, Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee. Well, it was about to be a very calm landing in Marseille, and then the guy logged on, and all of a sudden, it got very busy.
FedEx 1972, if you want a visual approach runway 31 right, the airport is at your 10 o'clock, 6 nautical miles. FedEx 1972, confirm runway in sight. FedEx 1972, confirm, do you have the runway in sight?
I don't know, if he logged on to give us service, that's fine. Absolutely fine. It's just
okay,
that
FedEx 1972, confirm.
it's when you're not expecting it, you know.
Fly on heading 130, climb 5,000 feet.
Look at this. Our heading is 090, but our track is 096.
FedEx 1972, heading 130, climb 5,000 feet.
Getting pushed by the wind right now.
Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee, turn left heading 010.
Left on 010, Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee. Olivius, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, guys.
Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee, resume navigation direct to Pomeg, Papa Oscar Mike Echo Golf, descend 3,000 feet.
Direct to Pomeg, resume on navigation, descend to 3,000 feet, Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee.
FedEx 1972, turn right heading 180, radar vectoring for the RNP Zulu approach runway 31 right, number 2.
Yeah, married on 12th of January. Congrats, dude.
FedEx 1972, turn right heading 270, descend 4,000 feet. Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee via Pomeg, clear RNP Zulu approach runway 31 right, report established.
Via Pomeg, cleared to on the RNAV 31 right, and Wilco, Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee. Four-mile intercepts, blimey. There's the field. That's a really short intercept. This is a very odd approach. Like, I would have thought it would have intercepted us way back here at the 8 or 9 mile marker, but to get us intercepting on what, just over 4 miles? Crazy. Oh, we've missed the glide slope. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. We'll catch it manually. I'm in the wrong place. We went the wrong runway.
Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee, the wind 31, 0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee. No. What are you doing? Go off. Why is it trying to punch me out of there? We got this. I'm not going full toga. There you go. Little bit of a bumpy approach, but we're under control. I think his intercept for me was completely wrong. He's doing it again. Stop it. He keeps going full toga. We were basically above the profile when he intercepted it. That's what happened.
500. 400. Approaching minimums. 300. Glide slope. Minimums. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
The plane's crying at me.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
I mean, it wasn't a very great approach, but the plane kept doing weird things on me. Every time I put the autopilot, the arm throttle in, every time I did that, it would just flip in, go full toga on me.
Ryanair tactical approach. Just a casual 8-degree nose down on short final kappa.
Hey, it was a butter landing, knock it off. Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee, runway vacated.
Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee, welcome to Marseille. Turn right onto Charlie, then Golf 3. Expect Terminal 2. I'll call you back for the stand.
Charlie Golf 3, expect Terminal 2, call back with the stand, Rhino 3 Delta Yankee. Right, now I've got to look at some stuff. Charlie, let's have a look. What did he say? Golf 2, I see it. It's basically saying, turn right on Charlie. Golf 2. Basically want to go that way. Good morning, PC Gaming. Charlie on to Golf 2.
Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee via Golf 3. Rejoin stand 47 Charlie.
By Golf 3 over to stand 47 Charlie, Ryanair 3 Delta Yankee. 47 Charlie, did you say? 47 Charlie. I don't see a 47 Charlie. Oh, there it is. I see it. Right at the end. Turn left. Got it. Right. We got this. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, basically, he put us on a vector for an intercept that was too high. He should have brought us in at about 6 miles, not about 4 miles, and then we didn't capture. It was above glide slope. I took manual control. My bad. I was aiming for the wrong runway, so that didn't help. But yeah, I had to manually get it back on course. The real problem was every time I put auto throttle in, it just went full toga, which was just bonkers. All I wanted was manual control. But it was interesting. RRKR, thank you for 59 months. James U97, thank you for 28. I don't have any scenery, so it's just going to be a default stand over here somewhere. 47 Charlie's down here. But I thought, well, I don't have the right to say I'm established when I'm not, so I'll just keep going. Fly the plane, and then deal with the rest later. Now, one of these is... I think it's this one. It's not the end one, I know that. I think it's this one. Probably shout at me in a minute, so I'm wrong. Oh boy. Yeah, that got interesting very, very quickly. Okay, GSX is not having that. As far as it's concerned, we're not in a valid parking bay. Right, let me file of flights with the Ryanair thingy. I did say I wanted it a little bit spicy today, and I definitely got it a little bit spicy. We need to get... What I should probably do is get this to teleport somewhere suitable. 8 parkings. See, there is no 47 Charlie according to this because I have default scenery. I'll just disconnect from Batson for now and then we can go where we want in a second. Let's... get some ground power going. Right, let's run it on ground power. Yeah, that was interesting. Oh, God. Let's have a look if it's submitted it on the thingy. There you go. Minus, it says 226 feet per minute landing rate on the last one. Honestly, I thought that landing was more buttery than the previous one. It felt super smooth. 519 points. Your next rank is 12,981 points. Oh my god. That could take a while. 12,000. What does this say you can go from here then? Oh, quite a few places actually. Well, we went there yesterday, didn't we, Palermo? Where should we go? Vatican City? That's it? What's the VATSIM network look like? There's actually control down to Parma, but Parma's too close. Also, there's control over in Lisbon. And scatterings around Germany. There's a lot around Sweden. Where's that? Venice. That will be default scenery. I've definitely not flown there. Lisbon we've flown into a number of times. That's got full ATC at the moment. That's a 2-hour 20 flight though. It's quite far. Where's that? Milan. An hour and a half down to Rome. Fiumicino. Malta. What, not on Malta? 2-hour flight down to Malta. An hour and a half down to Alicante. What's my scenery look like down that way? Yeah, I don't have Alicante scenery. Malaga. Lanzarote is really far. Like anywhere down here is going to be 3+ hours easily. Yeah, 3 hours 40, 4 hours. Like really far. Way too far. It's an hour and a half to Valencia or to Alicante. So that's one option. I don't have any scenery for them, either of them. Well, Porto's far. Porto's just as far as Lisbon. Figuring out what red dots are. Oh, these things. Other bases, it says. That's all it says. I mean, we could perhaps do Alicante and then Porto, because they're probably an hour and a half each, I'd guess. If you want to go that way. Or we head this way, so we go Malta, then... I don't know what's up here. They might do a route out of Malta to Croatia, maybe. Depends which way we fancy flying, really. Tangier, blimey. Not been there. Yeah, I don't know what Malta's like. Like I say, it's default scenery, but it could be a fun place to land. But, you know, to fly out of Malta, we're more or less going this way. We're not ever going that way. Innsbruck. Does Ryanair even fly to Innsbruck? I have no idea. At least if we fly to here, we've got options. Because from here we can hop west that way, or we can go to Morocco or something. They do. Right, it's a decision then between Valencia or Alicante. What do you want? Both roughly the same distance. We can do either. Take your pick. Of course, this is going to be a split vote now, isn't it? Oh my god, it's 50-50. Alicante has a lot of traffic. On what? That's in. There's one departure. Nobody can decide. We'll go Alicante. Book flight. Dispatch fire sim brief. Extra fuel. Half a ton. One at both, yeah? Right, first thing I'm going to do is get GSX to move us. Gate or parking? Parking ramp. Right, we'll go here. This is a suitably sized field.
Delta pour la RMP Zulu 31 droite, Air France 49 Yankee.
49 Yankee Alpha, c'est correct. Bravo est également correct. Poursuivez la descente niveau 110, unité 0, guidage radar à d'Olive.
Corsica.
Niveau 110, on prépare guidage radar à d'Olive, Air France 49 Yankee.
Request catering service. We'll see what that does. Right, I'm going up to the bathroom for toilet break.
Please confirm your call sign.
How quick is that truck?
United 369er, Provence approach, bonjour, I'll call you back shortly for the clearance number 1. Air France 49 Yankee Alpha, quittez radar pour la NP Zulu 31 droite, quittez d'Olive par la droite, 480, unité 80.
D'Olive pour la droite, 480, unité 80, Air France 49 Yankee Alpha.
United 369er, runway 31 right, start up to London, approved, ATREC 6 November, departure, climb initially flight level 70, squawk 5622. United 369er, I hear another voice behind you, but I think the readback is correct. Reports ready for startup. Air France 49 Yankee Alpha, poursuivez la descente niveau 80, 80, vitesse libre.
Vitesse libre, descente niveau 080, Air France 49 Yankee Alpha.
Corsica 38 Quebec Oscar, ready for taxi.
Corsica 38 Quebec Oscar, don't forget the squawk on 1000, when set, taxi or link short, Delta 7, runway 31 right, via Golf 6 and Charlie.
Via Golf 6 and Charlie, taxi to holding point Delta 7, runway 31 right, and with squawk 1000. Corsica 38 Quebec Oscar.
Wait, is that guy still there? Blimey. Look at the clip. What clip? Hang on. I mean, yeah. I guess somebody was slewing whilst connected to the network, right? It happens.
France 49 Yankee Alpha. Suivez la descente altitude 5000 pieds, le QNH unité 026.
Ça descend 5000 pieds, QNH unité 026, France 49 Yankee Alpha.
That's that one done. Right. Okay.
Corsica 38 Quebec Oscar, for your information, the squawk is not set on my side, but if it's a problem for today, disregard.
Okay, thank you for the information, but I don't know what's the problem because the squawk is dead in the aircraft.
Okay, that's copy. That's okay for today, but just be advised for the other ATC if there is other control to Corsica, just for your information.
Okay, sure, thank you. I will look into it afterwards.
The only problem is I've absolutely no idea what stand I'm on.
Air France 49 Yankee Alpha, tournez à gauche cap 090, 090, descendez 4000 pieds QNH.
À gauche 090 et 1 descend 3000 pieds, France 49 Yankee Alpha.
How do we figure out what stand we're on? That's the question.
Passengers boarding starting.
Okay, is that imported? Airport map. Well, I can have a look at Navigraph. According to Navigraph, I'm in 4 Bravo.
Marseille, Air France 49 Yankee Alpha, j'ai un doute, c'était descente 4000 ou 3000 pieds QNH
4000 pieds pour l'instant.
Navigraph say 4 Bravo.
On descend 4000 pieds, France 49 Yankee Alpha.
49 Yankee Alpha, à gauche, reprenez la navigation directe Pomeg.
À gauche, direct Pomeg, Air France 49 Yankee Alpha.
I mean, readbacks on VATSIM are hard to understand anyway, but a readback in French, that's hilarious.
Corsica 38 Quebec Oscar, the wind 31, 0 degrees 7 knots, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Corsica 38 Quebec Oscar, please note we need a few moments until we are ready for departure.
Corsica 38 Quebec Oscar, that's copy, so cancel takeoff clearance, report ready.
We'll report ready, Corsica 38 Quebec Oscar.
Right, 125375, let's get the ATIS.
1310 degrees 7 knots. Tag OK. Temperature 18. 2.2. QNH1026. Confirm on first contact information Charlie received.
Right, 1026, we have information, Charlie. We're at stand 4, Bravo, we know that. We are at LFML. We're going to LEAL. So
Ryanair 49 Yankee Alpha, descendez 3000 pieds QNH à Pomec, autorisé à approcher un P Zulu, 31 droite, rappelez établi. Air France 49 Yankee Alpha, descendez 3000 pieds QNH à Pomec, autorisé à approcher un P Zulu, 31 droite, rappelez établi.
Sur 3000 pieds, Pomec, on rappellera, on autorise l'approche un P 31 droite et on rappellera établi.
cabin crew service.
And Corsica 38 Quebec Oscar, we are now ready for departure.
Corsica 38, Quebec Oscar, the wind 31, 0 degrees 7 knots, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 right, cleared for takeoff. Corsica 38 Quebec Oscar.
Right, we know they're departing out 31 right. The question is, what will we get as our departure? We're banking on, what's that? MTG6 Charlie. What does MTG stand for? Look. The Martigues. So we're expecting Martigues 6 Charlie.
United 369er, the QNH is 1026, TADAP is approved, report ready to taxi runway 31 right.
But you could easily give us the Vatir one. I look of it. Could go that way. Possibly that one. Which should be the Vatir 6 November. Let's find out. We're on 124350, which is
Corsica 38, Quebec Oscar, report passing altitude.
Corsica 38 Quebec Oscar, passing 1,000 feet, climbing 5,000 feet.
Corsica 38, Quebec Oscar, thank you sir. Identified via the SID, climb to flight level 140.
Via SID, climb flight level 140, Corsica 38 Quebec Oscar.
Air France 49 Yankee Alpha, c'est établi 31 droite.
49 Yankee Alpha, le vent 310 degrés pour 7 nœuds, piste 31 droite, autorisé atterrissage.
Autorisé atterrissage.
How we just flicked from French to English like that is ridiculous. Marseille approach, Ryanair 187 Papa, stand 4 Bravo, Boeing 738 with information Charlie, QNH 1026, request IFR to Alicante.
Ryanair 187 Papa, Provence approach, bonjour, bonjour. Information is Charlie, runway 31 right, started to Alicante approved via the Mike Tango Golf 6 Charlie departure. Climb initially flight level, correction, climb initially altitude 4,000 feet, squawk. The squawk 5602. I will resend the clearance by text.
Clearance 5602, initial climb 4,000 feet, and yeah, I'll expect the clearance 5 text, please. Thank you, Rhino 187 Papa.
This is done.
Right. So he did, in fact, give us
369er taxi landing point
the
Delta
8, 6
runway
Charlie
31
departure.
right via left
That's
Golf
fine.
4, then left Charlie.
So we got it right. 5602. 5602. In the box, 4,000. Three one right is 312. Six Charlie departure done.
Ryanair 187 Papa. I sent you the clearance by text. Did you receive?
AFM Rhino 187 Papa, we're cleared to the Mythique 6 Charlie departure, climb to 4,000, squawk 5602, and information Charlie is correct.
Ryanair 187 Papa, just the initial altitude 4,000 feet.
Initial altitude 4,000 feet, Rhino 187 Papa.
187 Papa, thank you, sir. That's correct. Expect push facing to the south. Report ready for push and start.
Expect push to the south end, Wilco, Rhino 187 Papa.
Air France 49 Yankee Alpha, bienvenue à Marseille. Roulez à droite sur
And off he goes
Charlie.
talking French.
Je vous rappelle pour la porte.
On prend à droite sur Charlie, Air France 49 Yankee Alpha.
I wasn't sure if you wanted me to confirm that back to him via text or via chat. Okay, let's get that in. 31 right. 1026. Cost index of 6. JTB Troon, thank you for 110 months, sir. Right, what was our climbing? 370. Blimey, we've gone quite high. Average wind 302 at 5. Exact that. And we've got TO set. Temperature 52. Going to be flaps 5. The VREF of 141, 142, 146. It's close enough. You say pushback facing south? Which means that way. Right, okay. Have we missed anything here? Trim, we're not done. 4.64. I seem to remember on P3D, like if you hovered over that, it would tell you the number of the trim. But on Microsoft Flight Sim, it doesn't do it, so you kind of have to just eyeball the marker. It's not quite as nice. 156 is set. Oh, yes,
l'entrée sur l'éperon se fera par golf.
It's a bit annoying because like I don't want all the tooltips. I just want that one. You can't set your flaps yet. The engine's not running. Hydraulics aren't up. Right, let's get the seatbelt signs on. We'll get the APU fired up. First pump in. Get all the window heats on. I reckon the sun is going to start setting as we fly this.
United 369, the wind 31, 0 degrees, 7 knots, runway 31 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 right, United 369.
While the APU is firing up, have a quick look at the old taxi route. Going to push back facing south, which means we're probably coming this way. That's not even labelled on my thing. G5, G6. So apparently that's G6. So probably we're going to be looking at a taxi via G6, Golf 6, then Charlie 6. Charlie 7 maybe, and then whole short here, Delta 7 is a guess. He could also take us that way. It's quite a long runway. But yeah, all the taxi routings are not actually working properly. A little bit better on this one. G6, Charlie 6. Alright, we'll see what he says. APUs should be up now. Let's go to APU power. And what was the landing elevation? Landing elevation is a 142, so that'll do fine. Right, let's get GSX connected.
United 369, report passing altitude.
United 369, passing 600 feet.
United 269, thank you sir, identified by the city climb to flight level 140.
Flight level 140, United 369.
Corsica 38, Quebec Oscar, leaving my airspace, nothing further. Switch to Unicom 12 decimal 8, have a good flight to Corsica, bye-bye.
122.8, Corsica 38, Quebec Oscar, thank you very much for your service, bonne soirée.
Bye-bye.
Departure checks completed. Bypass inserted.
I was just testing you, mister. Nose right, tail left is what we're going to want, I think.
Force 40 appliqué Alpha, dans lesquels porte 2 Charlie, appliqué Alpha.
Carte Yankee Alpha, changement de fréquence approuvé, belle fin de soirée, belle fin de journée, pardon, sur Marseille et bientôt.
Très bientôt.
Province approach right now, 187 Papa, request push and start.
Ryanair 187 Papa, the QNH 1026, push and start approved facing to the south, report ready to taxi runway 31 right.
Push and start approved facing south, QNH 1026, Wilco Ryanair 187 Papa.
Marseille Tower, Easy 482 Lima, ready for push and start.
Easy 482 Lima, Provence approach, bonjour. The QNH is 1026, push and start approved, report ready to taxi runway 31 right.
Push and start approved, full report run ready. Easy 482 Lima.
What is the ATC say they're stuck in the tower? They have like a radar screen, like an overview of the field. You can see who's on it. Oh man, so if I just cut that one. Misclick hype. I hate pushing back rhinos, you can never see anything out of the tug. Or why are they different to all the other planes?
United 369er, you are leaving my airspace. Marseille control is offline, radar service is terminated. Free climb on Unicom 122.8, have a good flight to London, bye-bye.
122.8, thank you for London, bye-bye.
Okay, let's see. Squawking 1026. Flaps are set. Flight directors, throttle armed. And then VNAV 4000 set. Ryanair 187 Papa, request taxi.
Ryanair 187 Papa, taxi holding point Delta 8, runway 31 right, via Golf 5 and Charlie.
Taxi to holding point Delta 8 for 31 right via Golf 5 and Charlie. Ryanair 187 Papa. Golf 5? Golf 5 is like behind me. Literally got to do a U-turn to go down Golf 5. What the heck is Delta 8's all the way down here?
Master, bonjour, Corsica 41 Victor Romeo descending flight level 200 via Tino 1 Lima with information, Charlie.
Corsica 41 Victor Romeo, Provence approach, bonjour, identify, Charlie is correct. Continue on the Tino 1 Lima arrival, expect RNP Zulu approach, runway 31 right.
That's Golf 5.
Continue Tino 1 Lima, expect RNP Zulu 31 right, Corsica 41 Victor Romeo.
Corsica 41 Victor Romeo, descend flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110, Corsica 41 Victor Romeo.
Provence approach, bonsoir, Ryanair 4 kilo and 47 Echo formation Charlie, request Alpha clearance to Porto.
Matin.
Ryanair 4 Kilo, Provence approach, bonjour. Information Charlie is correct, runway 31 right, start up to Porto is approved via the Martigues, Mike Tango Golf 6, Charlie departure. Climb initially altitude 4,000 feet, set stroke 5625.
Alright, Golf 5. On to Charlie.
Ryanair 4 kilo, cleared to Porto via Mike Tango, Golf 6 Charlie departure, runway 31 right, initial climb 4,000, squawk 625, Ryanair 4 kilo.
Ryanair 4 Kilo, the readback is correct. The startup is approved, report ready to taxi, runway 31 right.
Sorry, approved in Wilco, Ryanair 4 kilo.
Marseille Tower, Easy 482 Lima, ready for taxi.
Easy 482 Lima, taxi holding short Delta 8, runway 31 right, via Golf 5 and Charlie.
Taxi to Delta 8 of Golf 5 and Charlie, Easy 482 Lima.
It's what AI voice GR is. There's a guy talking. The people talking. This is Delta 7. We were told to go to Delta 8. For a bit. Track IR. Are you still around?
Corsica 1 Victor Romeo, proceed direct to Madra Mike Alpha Delta Romeo Alpha.
Directly to Madra Corsica 41 Victor Romeo.
And Corsica 41 Victor Romeo, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, Corsica 41 Victor Romeo.
Ryanair 187 Papa, the wind 310 degrees 7 knots, runway 31 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31 right, Rhino 187 Papa. Right. Lights, camera, done. Flight directors.
Marseille, rebonjour, Air France 57 Alpha Victor, monsieur 320, au stand 2 Charlie avec l'information Charlie. On demande une clearance pour Paris-Charles de Gaulle, s'il vous plaît.
France 57 Alpha Victor, rebonjour, Charlie, correct, piste 31 droite, la mise en route pour De Gaulle approuvée, départ et trek 6 novembre, montée initialement à 5000 pieds, transpondeur 1000.
Attendez pour Charles de Gaulle, à piste 31 droite, départ trek 6 novembre, montée initiale 5000 pieds, clinage 1000, Air France 57 Alpha Victor.
57 Alpha Victor, le collationnement est correct, rappelez prêt pour la mise en route à l'opposage.
Je vous rappelle prêt, France 57 Alpha Victor.
V1, rotate.
Corsica 41 Victor Romeo, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, the QNH 1026.
Descend altitude 4,000 feet, Corsica 41 Victor Golf.
Ryanair 187 Papa report passing altitude.
Passing altitude 2,200 feet to 1026. Ryanair 187 Papa.
Ryanair 187 Papa, thank you. Identified via the SID, climb to flight level 140.
By the SID, climb to flight level 140, Ryanair 187 Papa. That weird island. That's a second barrel roll request today. Doing well. Quite nice scenery.
Alpine 48 to Lima, the tower is online, contact Provence Tower on frequency 133.1, see you in the air. Alpine 48 to Lima, Provence.
That's clear there as well.
Sorry, contact tower 133.1.
Mr. Cat Striker, thank you for 115 months. Rotate! John E, thank you for 79. Let's go back. That's better. What do I think of X-Plane 12? I haven't tried it. I last flew X-Plane 11. Uncle Avenger, thank you for 7 with Prime. Right. Seatbelt signs are off. We'll get punted over to Unicom shortly.
So of course, the Cat 41 Victor Romeo is lower altitude available.
We've only been cleared to flight level 140 by ATC. We can't climb to 370. He'll probably give us Unicom and say resume on navigation, and then we can go.
Provence Corsica 41 Victor Romeo.
Uh-oh. ATC's not responding. What the heck was that?
Provence Corsica 41 Victor Romeo.
He's gone. I get the feeling that his ATC's computer's crashed or something. Uh-oh. He's literally gone offline. So what's the protocol now? We just no, Irvin was actually eating prawn crackers. I know 187 Papa request further climb. He says knowing full well nobody's there. I think he's ATC is gone.
Corsica 41 Victor Romeo, Provence approach, radio check.
We've got you loud and clear now, 5x5 for Corsica 41 Victor Romeo.
Rhino 187 Papa request further climb. What's going on? I feel like nobody can hear him.
Marseille approach EG 482 Lima with you, flight level 4000.
How do I message the guy? I've just messaged him. If I don't get a response...
Ryanair 187 Papa, Provence approach, radio check.
I can hear you now, Ryanair 187 Papa. You went very quiet for about 5 minutes.
Okay, Ryanair 178 Papa, sorry for the step climb.
On a step climb, Ryanair 187 Papa. Yeah, he definitely, for me anyway, went completely silent. The step climb, that's fine. Like, I wasn't the only one who requested a radio check from him. So I think he was having a push-to-talk type problem. Nobody can actually hear him. But anyway, he's messaged me to say go over to Unicom, so we're step climbing. That was weird. Are you really nice? You're off to Alicante in March? I tell you, the weather will be lovely then. There's a live ATC on the other end. At the moment, no. But then the same thing happened on the way into Marseille. We had no ATC and then suddenly we had ATC. So I'm not taking anything for granted. Wouldn't surprise me if Tom logged on to Alicante. You don't have visiting rights to Spain. Thanks, Brexit. We're going to get to watch the sunset. I don't know if it'll set by the time we get to Alicante. I know that sound. I know that sound. It means some muppet forgot to pressurize the cabin. That's what that sound means. It means there's a muppet on the flight deck and the passengers are like I blame the cabin crew for bringing me food and making me distracted. I keep telling you, Alex, checklists are overrated. Just like talking to real people. No, I will not start a VO. Nope. Too much admin. There are plenty of them out there anyway. You have an AI girlfriend, that's impressive. Man, how long is it before somebody declares that they want to marry an AI girlfriend? You know it's going to happen. Girls are way too hard to get nowadays. Lol. Have they really married trees? Interesting. It's already happened in Japan. Are you for real? It's not like movie Her. Yeah, but that's like in the future, isn't it? Where you've got super advanced AI robots. I'm talking about now. Like, how long it before you can legally marry an AI? Does the AI get half your stuff when you divorce? Don't be silly. The AI gets most of your stuff when you divorce. You know how it works as a man. You don't get half of it. What are you talking about? Man, you're living in cuckoo land. Cryptics, thank you for 5 years. Happy anniversary. You can't have AI kids with an AI. I don't know. I've never tried to interface with an AI. What's the purpose of marrying AI? Companion. You're basically saying this AI is going to be my lifelong companion. Listen, Im, there's only one interface, RS232C. When did you enter the just chatting category? It's alright. I promise not to get on my knees, Tom. I'm looking forward to Super Bowl. I don't really watch American football anymore, so no. I couldn't tell you who's playing. I couldn't tell you when it's on. No clue. There's an orange light up here on the PAX oxygen thing, but it's that high up we don't need to worry about it, right? You think Taylor Swift is starting as quarterback? Maybe she'll be able to shake it off. Right, let's have a look at the approach. Gervu. Flight level 230, flight level 100. Anything in between is good. Tom, I haven't got a checklist. Otherwise, I would use one. I mean, do you see one anywhere? If I had one, I'd use it, obviously. I guess we need to work out what runway is in use down in Alicante. That's what we need to do. Quickly have a look at Alicante. I think he's departing. Yep. There's pressure in the cabin, Zinam. There is pressure in the cabin, trust me. It's not quite the ideal pressure, but there is pressure in the cabin, trust me. How much of an SSD do I recommend for Microsoft Flight Sim? 1 terabyte. 1 terabyte SSD Samsung is what I'd get. Well, he just departed. Bit of a southerly wind, but yeah. I think it's reasonable to assume. that we will be landing on 28. Runway 28. Okay. On that basis, let's find an approach for 28. Okay. Why have you got us on runway 10, you stupid game? For accuracy, you park on the stands on the eastern side. The southern side is UK flight time. What, at Alicante? So it's almost certainly Gervu 3. And then, we have choices. Well, yeah, unless ATC log on at last minute, Imp, and just tell us to do something else. You know, just to keep it interesting. The southern stands are behind extra Brexit barriers. I think we do the Arnav. Let's do Arnav Zulu on Bessel. It's not politics, it's just facts. He's saying that they put you on the south side because they have to do extra Brexit checks. That's just a fact. Right, Gervu 3 November is this one, which is flight level 70, and then Arnav brings us in from Bessor at flight level 70, and we have to intercept at 2,500 here. It's AL10E. Sounds like a Sony product. So I'll plan for that. Three at Gervu, which is what we knew. Bessel we have to be 7,000 or above, which we knew. And then AL10E 2,500 or above. I'm going to change that to 2,500 because that is our step descent point. At AL05 will we have to be at 1,700. Okay. Now the inbound course will be 280, so we'll punch that in. Is there a click spot in the PMG to remove the tablet? Don't know, to be honest. Never even tried to get rid of it. Decision is 406. Oops. .406 barrow height. Missed approach, climb to 4,000, then left turn towards Magal. Okay, I think we're set up. is a really freaky, misty skyline. Wait, in the morning you're going to be doing yoga, then planting pansies, then you'll be baking a pizza and shortbread with chocolate and caramel. Tuesday you'll be volunteering, setting up our own pretend business. A VA business? Nice. I don't know. I suppose they could be killed by frost still, but who knows? Maybe he's planted them in the greenhouse. You're going to start your own airline IRL? Of course you are. Blue Bitten O'Leary, of course you are. It's dead easy starting an airline. You just need a few $100 million to start, you know. Quick flow. You're starting yours on a loan. How much is your loan? $1 million. And so what are you going to buy with $1 million? You must have a business plan. So what planes are you buying? How are you going to get the word out? Where are you flying from and to? What's your niche? And are you going for super low cost? Twin Otters. You're putting your news in the press. Right, so where are you flying? What's turbulence like when you're actually flying the plane? It's the same for the pilot as for me in the way back. No, because it depends where you're sat in the plane. You'll feel turbulence in a different way. Like if you're sat near the wing, you'll feel turbulence up and down. If you're sat on the tail, a tail will flex, so you feel it even more. Isle of Man to Cornwall. Is there a demand for that? I mean, I don't know. Genuinely don't know. Wait, how much is a Twin Otter brand new? What's this? There's somebody below us on the same route again, look. Who could it be? It's Jim. Ground speed 328. I'm doing 446. I'll be catching you up again, Jim. What plane are you flying? You're on a 738. I don't understand why you're doing 328 ground speed knots. I don't get it. What? How are you flying so slow? $4.5 million, $6 million new. Wait, and how many are you buying for $1 million? You're going to buy 4. Okay, well you're obviously not spending 250k on each because you'd need a lot more money than that just for everything else that you need. Like that's buying the planes. You're going to have to hire pilots, which means offering them a job. You're going to need all the ticketing staff, advertising. You're going to need a site to run all the ticketing. You're going to need check it. Like there's so much stuff. The rest is your money. Wait, so then 1 million goes to the airport costs. Can I ask, or if you're borrowing $1 million, how much are you actually putting in? $18. Hang on a minute. If you're putting 18 million in, why do you need to borrow 1 just for the airport costs? Because that's all you have. So you're putting, so you're telling me that you've got 18 million pounds, and you're going to put all of it into your airline business. I think he's talking about IRL guesters. I mean, if you've got 18 million pounds lying around, I'm not sure how you earned it, but obviously you did it some way. You could live off the interest for the rest of your life. Apart from that, if you've managed to earn 18 million pounds, you probably know how to make money. Therefore, I don't know, the idea of just throwing it all into this Twin Otter idea just seems a bit crazy. You sold your house. That was a big house. Do you want to buy a brewery? Gurka, you can't sell your brewery. Nobody makes beer like you. We need you. $12 million you had from your granddad and you inherited from him. And $6 million, what, has come from the sale of your house? I mean, yeah. I've never made anything like that kind of money, and I can tell you I wouldn't put it into that idea. All it needs is one more pandemic. You're out of business. It'll skyrocket with the amount of holidaymakers. Well, you're limited. You're limited to how many people you can carry. And how many people want to go from Cornwall to Isle of Man? The Apprentice for 250k. All you've got to do is go on that show and beat all those Muppets. Can't be that hard. Nigerian business partner of mine keeps asking for more money. I think he's looking for investors. Bottom line is, I'll make an airline, it will become like Ryanair in a year. Well, good luck to you, sir. That's That's Mallorca over there. It's not your typical airline, it's basically a family-run airline, okay? This dude makes the next Ryanair out of a Twin Otter. The King of New York. You never know. You never know. So when are you starting this company, Blue Bitten? When does it all kick off? And have you thought of a name for your airline? Because probably next year, okay. Because I reckon the Nuthouse will want to come on one of your maiden flights. Well, no, you're not going to pay a large amount of money for a ticket because it's super low cost. He's already said that. Super low cost airlines. Your mum's designed the website at Wix. Apparently. If you got 18 million, I would have thought that you should probably spend some of that money on a professional website that's, you know, bomb-proof and can't be hacked. I kind of think if your mum writes it on Wix, you might actually be opening the door for trouble. It's the best way I can phrase that. Not all of your money's gone on a website. Well, no, I'm not saying all your 18 million. I'm saying like maybe like, I don't know, 20k. Probably get you a good website. Starts of an airline, you don't need a good website because your index is not high enough. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll shortly begin our descent down into Alicante. We're not far off descent. 15 nautical. I can't even begin to imagine the red tape, Clopepper. There's probably red tape on top of the red tape when you want to start your own airline. Like, seriously. One 1806 knots, Cav OK. 140 verbal 230. Good H1030. Let's get that punched in. Sounds very nice. When Squirrel Airlines making a debut at Stansted? It's not Squirrel Airlines, it's Air Squirrel. Get it right. Now look, we solved the oxygen problem. Everything's good. All the packs have woken up now. Afternoon, night. Isn't there a lack of competition in the Isle of Man? I mean, I know people on the Isle of Man are an island, but like, there must be a limit to how many people want to go there or come away from there. Like, your entire income stream is limited to how many people want to fly to and from the Isle of Man, and I can't imagine that is a huge amount of people. Maybe there's a reason why nobody's set up that route yet. There's low demand at the Isle of Man. Well, managed to overtake him. I'm thinking of bringing back hover speed. A billionaire? Are you serious? Yeah, sure. Yeah, most streamers are billionaires. Oh my god. He was once a billionaire streamer, yeah. Yeah, Ty gave up that lavish lifestyle. Oh yeah. Well, over on Only Nuts is where the real money is, right? I mean, I just do this as a cover. Only Nuts is a great name for your new VA, lol. Yeah, somebody bought that Only Nuts domain imp, I can't believe it. If you won the Euro Millions, would you retire? What do you mean by retire? Let's start with that one. Don't think so, Sugar Glider dude. $15 on the sim rig, dude. Are you crazy? Are you shopping at Harrods or something? $15? How do you get that? You got some wild ideas, pal. I never said you was a troll. I said you've got some wild ideas. I never called you a troll. I'm just saying, if you think this sim rig costs $15, you've got wild ideas. Been following since the 27th of January. Quite new, aren't you? But then you was gifted a sub. Yeah. Yeah, you see, you didn't sub to my channel. You was gifted a sub by Adobe. I mean, for somebody who's got 18 million in the bank. You're running gifted subs. That's crazy. You should be the one gifting them, surely. Mr. Drummer, thank you for 90 months. Well, he's saving up for his airline, that's why. Adobe, do you realize that you gifted a sub to a guy with 18 million in the bank? 12 of which came from his grandfather. The other 6 he got from selling his property. And you're gifting him subs? Feels bad, man. Grumpy Dad, thank you for giving a sub to Lieutenant. Mr. Kieran, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Kieran. You got a sub, refresh your page. No more ads, enjoy the emotes. Worst case scenario, guys, it provided some nice in-flight entertainment, didn't it? Best case scenario, this guy starts a company flying twin otters from the Isle of Man to Cornwall and is the new Ryanair, and we just sat here taking the mick. We might be eating humble pie this time next year. You know, get ready for it. Get your spoon ready. His mum might well be an amazing Wix developer for all we know. And that website's just going to kick butt. I think Pups feels uncomfortable talking about this. I don't know what's with you, actually. I don't have any apple pie or custard in my house, so you can't have that. Pups is on Secret Millionaire. Why are all the mods trying to distract me by asking questions? This URL is gifted a sub to Secret Millionaire. I can't believe you just gifted that guy a sub. Unbelievable. You know that guy's got 18 million in the bank as well. Unreal. Thanks, Pups. It's my stream. I think I'll do just that. But thanks for the approval. I will, in fact, do what I want to do. This is a lovely approach. Look at this. This looks great. It's like a Bob Ross painting. It just needs a few trees. What was that first restriction? Two 3-0-7-0 or above. Okay. Meanwhile, I have to use my Prime sub to get by, Valmaster. Thank you very much for 21 months. Adobe, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Savage. It was a surreal 30 minutes. Yep. El Plagiato.
Sorry for killing the mood, but I wanted to say thank you to you, Paul, and all the nutters in chat for making the last week's fun. I lost a lifelong friend about 2 weeks ago and my life was in ruins, but you all helped me to keep me going. Thank you.
I felt like I just swallowed a biscuit or something. I'm sorry to hear that, Oplagioto. I lost my dog 2 weeks ago as well. Probably not the same as losing your friend, but it sucks, mate. Let's get back on the flight deck and figure out what we're doing. There's a Cessna doing circuits at Alicante. Yep, Cessna 172. How often does that happen, eh? Yeah, you wonder who that could be. Exactly. Traffic holding Magal according to charts of flight level 170. Sure why you'd halt at Magal. Seems a bit weird. Unless it's because of that Cessna. Right, let's get the old seatbelt signs on.
It is incredible of what you do for us all. I lost my mum in an RTC in February 2022, coming up to 2 years since she left us. Watching your broadcasts gave me comfort on those lonely weekends and distracted me. Thank you, X18 million.
Liam, if I could put Squirrel Love in chat 18 million times, I would do. Going down. Right, I'm going to get on local pressure because it's a huge difference again. let's see. Actually, got some kind of passenger warning light on for the packs. A bit weird. Welcome, Lynn. That is some view. Look at that. Oh, is that all about? That should be a desktop wallpaper there. There's your Alicante imp. That's what you're going there for. Alicante traffic, Ryanair 187 Papa will be shortly turning onto a right base for runway 28. Start of pilot life 2, join us so far, definitely going to be a grind. Yep, absolutely a grind. As long as you're up for it, it's fine. Best time of the year to fly this, look at it, it's beautiful. Blue Bitten, take all the time you need. Climbing, Mr. Approach 4000. Alicante traffic, Rhino 187 Papa is on a 14-mile final, runway 28.
Alicante traffic, Osprey 860 on the Magal to Lima approach for runway 10.
Why would you land on 10? Why would you land on 10? Is this somebody that held up Magal and then went in on 10? I think it is. Crazy.
Traffic. Descend. Descend. Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Clear of conflict.
3 aircraft coming in for 28 goes for 10, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Alicante traffic, Rhino 187 Papa, 10-mile final, runway 28. Ron Nigerian, thank you for 300 bits.
Looking for investors. Apply within. Lol.
Thank you for 200 bits, Troy, as well. Alicante traffic, Rhino 187 Papa, established, 7-mile final, runway 28. Just approach 4,000. So. There, look. Is that the guy going round for runway 10? I think it might be. Alicante traffic, Rhino 187 Pampa, 3-mile final, runway 2.
Light slope. Light slope. Light slope.
Oh, shut up.
Light slope. Light slope. Light slope. Light slope. Light slope. Light slope. Light slope.
I'm literally 2 red, 2 white.
Light
It's
slope.
crying about my glass look.
Light slope. Light slope. Minimums. Light slope. Light slope. Light slope. Light slope. Light slope. Light slope.
It's not getting more frequent. Seriously.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
I swear that message is going to say glide slope. What was all that glide slope nonsense? Look, it's doing that thing again where it, despite the fact I've stamped on the brakes like 4 times, it still just insists on stopping me. It was crying about the glide slope even when I was 2 red, 2 white all the way in. I don't mind being a touch high. I don't know, Zintas, like, it's really frustrating though the way that it doesn't cancel it properly. I have to apply more pressure than it's applying itself. So what does that mean, like full on stamping on the brakes then? Canto traffic, Rhino 187 Papa, runway vacated. I'm going to park at these stands over here, not that I have any scenery, but they'll do. Never have this problem with the Airbus, Tom, just saying. That was a lovely approach though, like visually that was stunning. I think these are supposed to be gates over here. They look like a whole load of nothing. They're like blocks of flats, don't they? Let's park over here. I know him. I was expecting the message to say something about a glide slope. I'll have a look and see. Oh, I had many calls. I seriously doubt GSX is going to play ball.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. The boarding requested.
It'll just mess up. It's fine. Right, what is the flight complete, file power app, Whoa, look at that.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Speaking of business, Earl now. I had to close the restaurant after half a year because the associate with whom I decided to open the place with came up to say that he is moving to his son, out of the country I live, since he has nothing for which to stay here. Also watch the glide slope scleros.
Armin, thank you for the bits. I'm sorry you had to close that restaurant. That sucks, mate. Mutimus, past few days from booming to share my own story of recent loss. I lost £18 million and heard the guy who found it wants to start an airline between Cornwall and the Isle of Man. Any help tracking down the guy who took it would be great. I really wish that I'd have ran out on text-to-speech. Who's this coming in? This is Ryanair 3. This is Jim. And behind him is David Green. Looks like an EasyJet. And the best thing is... Oh my god.
Passengers deboarding starting.
So he's going to land, right? And then as he lands, almost immediately after, he's going to land. And then maybe conflicting with him will be the other EasyJet landing behind this guy. We have two coming in on 28 and one coming in on 10, completely opposite runway. That is really low. That is super low. Oh, that was a tail strike. That was 100%. I reckon. I know what happened. I know what happened. He lost airspeed. That's what happened. So he came in on a super low glide angle, and I think he lost airspeed, lost lift, and pulled the nose up to, but had nothing, and just hit the ground. I reckon he stalled it. And then coming in behind that is... Where's he going? Where's that guy going? There he is. Just about make out the white dot there. I don't know. I think this EasyJet's holding back a little bit, but he's going to come in first. This could get interesting. Let's refresh that spot. See, if you look at that spy, this guy's coming in on 10, this guy's coming in. I think he's held back though, I think he knows what's going on. I think he's realised. What happened to the Cessna that was doing circuits? Fessick, thank you for 17 months. There was a Cessna 172 doing circuits at one point. Was that Larry? I don't know. Your flight deck decided to quit. Okay.
Passengers reporting started.
Why did you do circuits in a 172 at Alicante anyway? It seems like an odd choice.
Yeah, I was a bit disappointed at the start, but it will work out fine in the end as, like this I can manage my uni, as I am studying economy, and I might just go, after I finish the exam session, to work for some deliveries companies, like Blubber as you know, or her, since I already have a car for such stuff.
Alicante traffic, Osprey 860 vacated runway 10.
That was a speedy vacate.
Alicante traffic, EV4, Sunday Corridor Lima, on 7 mile final.
You're studying economics at uni. That sucks though, because you set that thing up, didn't you? Yeah, but why Alicante, Larry? You could have gone to any airfield. You waste a lot of money. Yeah, well, any business that fails, you're going to waste a lot of money. No doubt about that. Here he comes. A320. This scenery's a bit broken here. Look at this. Negative. Yeah, the sun's gone down. What a shame. Yeah, you'd need support through something like that, aren't you? Right, touchdown zone, where's it going to be? I reckon here. Two after the blocks. Oh, I was close. It was in between. Nicely done. What kind of aircraft does it choose from? Lots. Lots of them. Right. It's a bit noisy out here, isn't it? Let's go back in here. Much quieter. Alright, let's see if it recorded that flight for me. Over on the old dashboard. Hey, 3 flights. 829 points in 3 flights. Apparently the last one had a landing average... Oh, my average landing rate. Interesting. So it takes all my landing rates and then averages them out? Nice. Right. What was it? 5:30. Let's see. Given where we are now, we are allowed to fly. We can go to Lisbon or Porto. That will be a bit far. That's 3 hours. That's a bit much. Lisbon is 1.5 hours away. Porto is 1:38. What's that? Santiago. It's 1:43. The most recent was -300. What did Valanta think it was? Well, Valanta said that it was 136. Imp. So take from that what you will. Right now, 187 Papa. Distance 437 nautical. Landing rate -136. Well, okay. Just so that you know, I am not making this up. Because there will be people going, yeah, sure. There you go. That's what Valanta says about that flight. And I'll be honest with you, it felt more like a 150 than a 300. But you know, this is the problem. Like, this is what I don't get. Like, you do a landing in the sim, and Valanta says one thing, and your other tools say completely different things. It makes no sense. You're quick with Photoshop. Yeah, amazingly quick.
Flying out to Tower Skyline 454 is 19 knots, my landing at Romeo 10. For now we are number 1 for landing.
What did he say? I have no idea. Lisbon's got a tower controller on it who's been on there for an hour, so he would probably be online. Don't know how many's going there though. It says 1 arrival. Okay. What do you reckon? Porto or Lisbon? Where should we go next? The longer. There's literally not much in it. Look. One's 1:38 and one's 1:36. There's literally 2 minutes between them. Let's say Lisbon. Okay. Right, let's book that one in. Actually, keep forgetting our tail number. EMH. $370. Blimey. Doesn't feel long enough for 370. Right, we'll get this set up. Let's get GSX to teleport us to an actual stand, because I'm not sure if it thinks I'm at a stand right now.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
I don't think I am. Reset position.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Reposition. 16 suitable parkings. They're all small. What's it talking about?
Fri Mike Karol for runway 10 for Aire. Helicopter traffic.
I'll also point out that Porto instead of Lisbon makes a noticeable difference with that plan. Right. Lisbon has a better sight on landing. Well, we're going to Lisbon anyway, so... Makes no difference now. Let's have a look at the ground services, powers, and done. Right, fine. Right, let me import that into Valenta. We'll import it into Navigraph and find it on VAMSys. Any word on what scrum Mrs. Squirrel's got lined up? I have no idea, Zenam. I think she mentioned pizza, but I couldn't swear to it. Although yesterday she said to me, do you know what, I've not had a kebab in ages. I'm half tempted to send her for a kebab, but last time she went to Whittam for the kebab, she had a bit of a traumatic experience, so I might not. I think she was driving back and got cut off on the A12.
And for full step to the localized runway 10. 10 Nordic miles for landing, number 1A.
Variable at 2 knots. Departure 28. We're going on the Yes 3 Delta. What an amazing departure. Yes. What departure are you using? Yes. No, seriously, what departure? Yes. No. Push to crackle. You'll have a third dimension, exactly. Right, let's have a look at that. So the departure is looks like a climbing left turn. That's him. Minimum flight level 70 back over the field.
Welcome to traffic user 83 Mike Echo on left base from 10.
What am I talking about? We're taking off out of here.
How many nautical miles are you from landing? Because can I name for we are on the 6 miles final.
Confirm Bradley County.
I reckon you got two planes coming right at each other again.
The EasyJet, it should just connect up.
Yeah, it's disconnected, so if you want me to, I'll self-exit myself right around again, and then I'll tell you later if I am in the way.
No, you're not in the way of me, but maybe for the KLM or for the Scandinavian.
Yeah, I've got a visual of it, so it should be fine. If not, I'll exit myself around again.
Oh, good, thanks.
I think that he's saying that this guy just connected to the network or something. Because there's a guy on final coming in. You've got a KLM who's on his way in. These two might meet up by the look of it. I don't know. And then he's just jumped in and seems to be a bit of a problem. More I can work out. Anyway, we're flying straight to the Yest VOR. Very straight out departure. Initial climb clearance, climb to 6,000 and wait further clearance. So we'll do that.
Nordic County traffic, KLM 9825, we are approaching waypoint Vilna now for runway 10 ILS. Nordic County traffic.
Boarding requested.
Well, there's two restrictions at Zorin. I think they are on a different... If you're on the S3 Delta, there's a restriction of 6,000. Well, you have to be above 6,000. If you're on the S4 Alpha, you have to be above flight level 110. The S4 Alpha, if you look at this plate, let me move it. So the S4 Alpha is the departure from runway 10. So if you're departing east at 10, you do a climbing right turn, and when you get back over Zorin, you have to be at 110. Because you've probably got other traffic coming in, so you need to be much higher. If you're departing out of the S3 Delta, you're departing out of 28, so you're not affecting the landing traffic behind you. When you're climbing and turning back, you're affecting landing traffic. So that's the reason.
Pilot's boarding starting.
And yes, that does make sense.
Copy that, okay, I'm landing.
Si, senor. What am I doing? Init ref.
Welcome to traffic easy 83 Mike Echo, I'll keep speed 180 until 6, just for the KLM behind.
Copy that, we'll hold the left, hold that wheel for you for 5 minutes.
I believe you should be fine.
Scandinavian 4, vacated runway 10.
Is a 3 Mike Echo, I'll cut to traffic on the 10 mile final for my 10.
They're all coming in on 10 now. Which means I'm going to have to wait before I can depart. Someone spawned an A380. Is it an A380 or is it an Antonov? I think Larry likes the Antonov.
Scandinavian 4, taxi to gate 19.
Passengers boarding starting.
1030, has that just come up?
and I was going to struck his head through my kicker on a 5x1 removing 0.
Xavier ref 143.
Proberen ET om 19 miles out.
Well, there's not a lot we can do right now.
Traffic ETA through my kicker through my final runway 10.
Where's this A380? Yeah, it does get dark very quickly. Fishlight GN, thank you for 49 months. Oh, is that him? I don't want to be offended if we went to daytime. I don't know. You prefer it daytime? There's a big line of them coming in. Fair weather flyers, you. How's that? Whoa, that was the earliest touch. Like, dude. That was on the piano keys. He took all the lights with him.
Pelican 7, because I have entry only on 9 mile final.
At this rate, I might have to reprogram my departure. It all decided to land on 10 now.
Alexander traffic, Calendar 9, 5 will be on short from the block license or
J3 Mike Echo vacated runway 10 Alicante traffic.
I think, looking at this, let me refresh it. So that's easy to just land in. You've got this Transavia guy coming in. You've got the KLM behind him, and then you've also got this coming in now, which presumably this guy's using 2.8. And I've got to get out in between this lot. Well, I can't take off at 2.8 and head into these two. Now I've got another one. Jetway's not operational. Parking brake set. See ya. I don't know what's going on. Boarding complete. I love the way it opens the door and then basically makes me close it. Oh, he's landed. That's better. That's better. Nice. Nice and smooth. Turn left a bit, mate. There you go. Lovely.
Sorry, please, Echo Fake, that's 32.
Right, so that means we've now got okay, so we've got the KLM coming in, Ryanair is way out there. There was an EasyJet guy or something out here, he is disconnected. I think he's just noped it. So we could probably commence our push starting type sequence. Oops. Well, I thought it was on ground power, but it wasn't apparently. It was on APU. Lovely. This is ground power chocks. Set. Request. It's my own fault. Yeah. My own fault. I thought it was on ground power, but it wasn't, because I removed the chocks. By the time this is done, we may as well just be on APU power anyway. Derp. Oh, let's reset all this stuff. What a scumbag. I have to keep turning the volume up and down on this game, because if you go external camera, it's super loud. If you're inside, it's super quiet. Because they won't give us like proper audio slider controls to control that external audio.
Alicante traffic, KLM 925, short final 10. Alicante traffic.
See what I mean? Just stupid loud. What's GSX doing? There we go. And counter traffic Ryanair 2 X-ray Alpha stand 33 pushing back facing east. Nope. Correction, facing west. Changed my mind.
Facing west.
Well, I use headphones in them, so trust me, I know how loud it is.
Alicante traffic, KLM 925, Embraer 190 vacated Charlie 4, runway 10. Alicante traffic.
Probably should have pushed back the other way.
Alicante traffic.
I was thinking it would push us back here and I could go that way.
Embraer 190, we are taxiing into the apron via Charlie and Bravo for Alicante traffic.
I want to go that way, basically.
Alicante traffic, Antonov 12 Golf is pushing back from stand 6 Bravo.
Right, is there a guy behind us now? Right, as soon as he's gone, we'll move.
Alicante traffic, EZ267 pushbacks and 11 Alpha.
Alicante traffic, Ryanair 2, X-ray Alpha, taxiing via Charlie 3 and 6 to holding point Charlie 8. This place should host a Friday flying. Do you know what? It's quite busy, isn't it? 5, RTO. Speed brake off. Flight directors coming on. Auto throttle. LNAV, BNAV. Which runway are they coming in on, Jonathan? Dude, that guy on the runway needs to punch it. Get out of it. Can't sit on this runway. Flaps are on 5, you can see that. Charlie 7. One's on the map, I'm mostly headed for 10. Right. That is a problem. How far away are they?
Alicante traffic, easy 267 taxiing Bravo Charlie to Charlie 7, running 28.
Alicante traffic, Ryanair 2, X-ray Alpha, lining up runway 28. Get out of here quick. Right, so I've got a problem. I've got Jim, who's just left, I need to give separation to, and I think an EasyJet or something on its way in for 10. So I've got to give enough time for Jim, not too much time, that we end up with a collision. Just 2 runways are being used. Lol, Dave. Where is he? Alicante traffic, Rhino 2, X-ray Alpha, taking off runway 28. I'll have to take a shortcut and nav myself around this now. I know IRL 28's in use, that's why we're using it, but loads of people are coming in on 10.
80 knots. V1. Positive rate of climb.
The autopilot.
Alicante, traffic Shenix 1215 on approach to runway 10 at Alicante. We're on the Valencia 3 Lima arrival. We're descending through 10,000 to establish on the radar for runway 1 Alicante traffic.
That was a long... We've got traffic below us. Traffic below us, traffic above us. This is the problem when I landed on 10, you know? So. Just keep the climb going. There it is. I know for a fact there's an EasyJet lining up on 28 and he's coming in on 10.
Alicante traffic, Ewing 4 Mike Delta. We are just 80 miles final for the ILS 10, behind traffic.
That's why they landed on 10.
For Alicante traffic, I believe the runway has just changed to runway 28.
It's not just changed. It's been 28 all day. It's not just changed. That's why people are going on 10, because that's an ILS. Oh well, that's no problem.
And Alicante traffic, Ewing 4 Mike Delta. We're just going around and we'll set up for RMP Zulu runway 28.
Alicante traffic Shenix 1215, now redirecting to B-Store, Bravo, Echo, Sierra, Oscar, Romeo 24, 12, we have 47 truck miles to touchdown.
Dude. Nobody's listening to the War and Peace. Like, you've got to keep it short. Somebody's eating? Right, what can we expect down in Porto? And Madrid controls come online, but we're annoyingly going all the way across underneath Madrid control. And also, Lisbon Tower's gone offline. He was on for like an hour and a bit and he's logged. Which is annoying. Oh, look at that. If it had gone down to Tenerife, Fuerteventura or something, could have got a lovely full stack control. Almost. It's always the way. You see somebody online, you make a plan, and then they log off before you get there. Or you make a plan and then somebody logs on before you get there. Well, that's it. Pilot Edge is something you have to pay for. You pay for the guaranteed service. What do you mean, do I have a McDo? Do you mean, like, do I have a physical McDo to use in the sim? No. It's not too late to die for it. I should have set my alternate somewhere else, like Porto. Just gone there. Yeah, Pilot Edge is good if you want guaranteed service. The only issue is it only really covers the West US. Which, you know, for me personally, their service only comes online at 4 PM, my time. So I can only fly on their network from 4 PM. What's annoying is nobody offers anything in Europe. Like, if there was a network with guaranteed service in Europe that you had to pay for, I'd probably sign up for it. Yeah, they have that, and I saw, like, I spoke to Keith from Pilot Edge years ago, and he was wanting to expand in Europe, but the problem is staffing. Like, they have to find people who'll cover it. Well, Dan Sanator, if I knew somebody with, like, I don't know, $18 million or something lying around who fancied investing in my crazy idea to bring some live traffic server to Europe with my sound business plan, if I knew somebody like that, maybe I could make it a goer, you know? You might know a guy. Oh, that's cool. Because Mutimus was looking for somebody like that. Apparently he lent him $18 million. And he can't find him. Yeah, Ty, this is the killer idea, isn't it? I just need $18 million to set up live ATC service for flight simmers covering just the Isle of Man, but it's guaranteed service. I reckon people pay for that. Guaranteed service into the Isle of Man. Yeah, true. Yeah, we could do it for 17 mil. Cut some corners. Well, there's got to be a big demand for it, I reckon. Well, Mrs. Squirrel did say she'd make a website in Wix for me, yeah. She did mention that. Did he leave? He said he had to take a break from the channel, Durka. Despite the fact that he'd subscribed, which I then pointed out to him it was gifted a sub from Adobe, and he'd been following since the 27th of January. But apart from that, he's going to take a break from the channel, because being here for a week is a bit too much for him. Well, what does a guy do with $18 million? He's a busy man. He's got to go and plan that sound business empire. He was traumatized out. Well, his reason was that we were traumatizing him. They have a service in the US called Pilot Edge. We just said that, firefighter. And we literally just said that. Yeah, I should, I think Ty reactivated his Pilot Edge account. I might reactivate mine and go and fly on it. I just need to speed up my my speaking skills. You know, because they talk at 1,000,000 miles an hour. And the problem is, like, Ty, I have the same problem flying on the US networks as you have on flying on the EU networks. It's that lack of familiarity. Well, yeah, I'll be up for that. We should, like, do, actually, I don't know, we could do whatever. We could do some jet stuff. Oh, I could fly whatever. We could hop around Vegas, LA, San Fran. Or do some GA. Yeah, we could do some... What we need is a fairly quick GA that's well specified. Trouble is, like, because America is so big, I don't like flying in a plane that's really slow. Like, the TBM's nice and quick, but it's not really... I don't know what it's like on its LNAV and VNAV these days, but it wasn't exactly study level last time I tried it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not huge on the King Air. It's all right. I love the TBM, but I just wish somebody'd do a proper one, you know. I think that's Jim. I'd guess.
Here's a small contribution to our I Am VATSIM startup. Looking forward to the dividends.
Thanks, Speaker. That should get us going. Alaman VATSIM startup. I reckon you've just contributed at least 1% towards what we need. Maybe more. Yes. Some can control, but need a radar controller. Yeah. I think Matty, what we're saying is, like, Tom needs to skill up, doesn't he? He needs to, like, level up and become radar. I do, Liam, yeah. Do we need a few million for that? What, for Tom to become radar controller? Nah, surely not. How hard can it be? We're a lot harder than you think. Now, looking at live traffic, 02 appears to be in use at Lisbon. But on VATSIM, who knows? There's quite a bit of traffic down there IRL, but they're definitely coming into 02. What's the weather doing? 060 at 3 knots. That points towards 02 for sure. got the Gaios arrival, which is that one. And then looks like it's got a built-in hold, doesn't it? ILS runway 02. That seems like a fairly decent arrival plan. The lack of any ATC. Okay, where's he gone? Wait, I think Jim's like 10,000 feet below me. Literally right below us. Plans for next week? Do you know what? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing next week. I need to check. There's probably stuff in the calendar, but I don't look that far ahead. Let's have a look. Pal World time. Oh my god. Not a chance. Not a chance. That is not my kind of game. It's got the hold at PESEX built in. I'll have to remove that. We'll leave it there for now. Oh, 09 a decimal 1. Inbound course will be 025. What's Pal World? Just Google it. It got released a few weeks ago. Longest sub-person Star Rocks. There he is. He always flies quite low and slow, I've noticed. I think he likes looking at the scenery. Thought Nut Slammer would be the longest. Well, Nut Slammer's not. Well, Nut Slammer's not strictly subbed. I mean, he is, but he's not. It's like a free sub. Adaldred, are you talking about in the plane, or are you talking about your sim? You can't move stuff around in the plane. That's what you mean. I think it's a killer idea, this Isle of Man VAT Sim starter. Guaranteed service into the Isle of Man. What an idea. Check that sim. Oh, hang on. Oh. I thought we had tower control back. But we don't. So there's Lisbon, and some dude's got logged on here. Swan Kim has logged on to Kaskis. And nobody's going to go here. They're all going to go to Porto. What's this about? He says there's one person goes there. In a Cessna 182. Unless there's there can't be an event for that. There's literally one Cessna 182 going there, nothing else. Guy logs on tower. This is awesome. I forgot your wife is Portuguese. It probably is, right? Yeah, I'm at Lisbon. Quick look at ILS. ILS runway 02. Decision altitude is 530. So I can punch that in. That's that in. And then we've got to be at PESEX at 4,000. 109.1 is what we punched in there. Oh, there's two. I'm going to put in the wrong one. There's two PESEXs at the moment. It's fine. So we need some speed brake here. I don't get it, Jim. I don't get it, mate. Like, I overtook you 10,000 feet higher than you, and now you're suddenly going quicker than me at 27,000 feet. I don't get it. That's of all the things I enter, the Range Rover at BOTB is the one that I want to win. Just purchase tickets. Came as an afterburn about. Well, he said he had a restriction or something. He's flying out a red barrier until he got to flight level 250. I don't know. You get laughed at in the UK if you use what, Senator? Two. Let's try auto brake 2 and see what happens. That's fine. Auto brake 2, QNH 1030 at the moment. Punch that in. Keep seeing all the other competition-based sites coming into play from TikTok. BOTB were the first ones I heard of. Never tried anything like it before. Is your dream job pilot? To be honest, I don't know what my dream job would be, if I'm perfectly honest. Answer's full-time streamer. Genuinely don't know. I mean, doing this stuff is obviously really cool, but if you meant what do you dream of doing? Like when I was younger, I was dreaming of being a pilot or dreaming of whatever, but I don't really do that anymore. Dream job is a contradiction in terms of me. Yeah. Well, exactly. Like that's kind of the point on Amici is if you're good at something and you enjoy it, then it stops being a job as such. You often think about changing careers to pilot. I think you're better off going GA flying first. Plus 1,000. What? Oh boy. One coming right at us. That's crazy. Wasn't necessarily a TCAS problem though. Well, the chances of having a collision at these altitudes are so remote. Yeah, we had a 1,000-foot separation. I don't know what the minimum is. Probably is 1,000 foot, but doesn't feel comfortable, does it? Hey, push the torques on permanently. Emergency separation is 500 as well. Yikes. Can you imagine being a pilot and seeing another jet coming at you and your closing speed is like 800 knots probably at least and 1,000 feet between you? That would not feel comfortable. Antoine, thank you for 18 months. Dream's always to fly helis in the army. What? Like, the thing is, if you fly helis in the army, you could end up flying in some pretty dangerous places. Oh, I remember that, Captain Flynn. No, hang on, I remember that. There was what plane was it? It was all labelled in Russian, but then I managed to find a livery that somebody'd done that changed the inside of the cockpit to be labelled in English, and then it was fine. But I can't remember which plane it was. Unless it was the heli. Might have been the helicopter, actually. No, it wasn't the Sukhoi. I didn't fly the Sukhoi, I don't think. It might have been the Hind, possibly. In that case, I can't remember. Is that the coast? That could be the coast. Crashed it in Vegas. Did I? I don't know. I know there was me and Somi in Vegas in the helicopters. I think that was the Apache though, wasn't it? There's a spider behind you, I'm not joking. Okay. I mean, I can see myself on the camera, I can see what you can see, and I don't see any spider. Vegas. Oh, I remember that. That's it. I remember that. No, that's what really annoyed him, Matty. The fact that he spent ages setting up that heli, and then I just came in. Was it in a Spitfire? I can't remember. Was it a Spitfire and Mustang? The strafing run, some of the rounds just knocked out his entire rotor, and he was really not happy. Really not happy. That's a DCS, so it didn't go well. Yeah, I don't know. He was fine in the commercial stuff, but in DCS, he was obviously never cut out for the military. I think the current landing runway at Lisbon is 02. So that's what we're planning, 02. There's an ILS there as well. I think the best flight I ever did with Matt Davis was the shared cockpit one in the dash. When we left the what was it called? Like the landing gear pin thing. You take off, and we left it in, and then I think we misplanned the fuel. We had literally run out of fuel. I don't even know. I literally have no idea how that happened. But somehow we ran out of fuel. And I think we landed, taxied off the runway, and then the whole thing just died. It's just crazy. Just do not know how that happened. Who needs fuel? Planes. That's the clip from DCS. I haven't seen this in a long time. Hang on. I need to see this. I haven't watched this in a long, long time.
Where's Matt? There he is.
Oh man. Hang on, hang on. If we do that, I don't know if this is going to work frame rate wise, but we'll try it.
Are you actually serious? No! Oh my God.
What
Just
happened?
in 5 minutes starting that thing off.
Did I actually blow you off?
You nailed me.
That was just amazing. Actually amazing. I know. I look. Honestly, if I shave my beard, I'll just take like 10 years off my face straight away. Oh yeah, it was in the H64. Yeah, if I remember, I saw a clip of his point of view. I don't know if it's still on the internet, but he was like doing stuff like on the overhead, getting everything up. He just started to get the rotor going. As the rotor was going up, it was like these rounds just came in and just knocked the engine out. I know, right, Durker? It's quite bizarre, isn't it? Yeah, I can't remember if he uploaded it or not. That's why Dave says I should get a shave, isn't it? So a lot younger. That's what it is. This app doesn't behave correctly. If you switch to another app and come back, it doesn't remember the tab it was on, like it doesn't freeze it. 144 landing ref. Okay, are you ready, Zinham? If I go to the landing tab, right? If I stay on the landing tab and then I switch away and I come back, did you notice how it's no longer on the landing tab? It defaults back to the takeoff tab. Like on a phone or a tablet, when you switch to another app and come back, it just freezes the app. It doesn't change tab when you come back. It stays where you were. That's what I mean. Your autopilot put you in a nosedive. Mm-hmm. You actually read that Matthew's code apparently accidentally slipped the PMDG had nobody work on the EFB for a good while. I would have thought PMDG had the money for having lots of staff, you know? Talks of a lot of things. Didn't he leave Aerosoft or something? He's no longer in charge of Aerosoft now. So who's in charge now? A good EFB costs around 18 million. Do you know what? That's really strange because I just happen to know somebody with 18 million in. I could put you in touch. Get a good bit, get a good EFB going, I reckon. For 18 mil. Have you ever done or thought about doing a 24-hour flight stream? For what reason, Biomech? Darth Vader's on the Unicom. I felt the force then. I really did. Yep, Vader is on Unicom officially. I mean, a 24-hour flight, like a long flight, so that makes sense. See some flight simulators who have their stream going while they aren't even on stream because it's a long flight. So, think about that, Biomech. I wouldn't want to sit there in the rig for 24 hours, okay? So the plane would have to fly itself. So when I went to bed, there'd be nothing here apart from the PC just flying itself. If I did it on VATSIM and then some Unicom radar person came online, I wouldn't be able to talk to them because I'd be in bed. I'm not really sure what the goal is though. Like, what would I be doing that for? I mean, you could do it as like a, I don't know, like a charity thing or a, can I do it? I don't know, but VATSIM, you log off and log back on in the morning. Yeah. I don't know, I forget why you would leave the PC simulating the game for 24 hours. I don't get it. Like, who's going to wander in and watch that? You in cruise for like 16 hours. I mean, I've seen people do long hauls, like they do an 8 or a 10-hour long haul stream. Like Matt used to do that, and in between he'd play a game or whatever. I kind of get that. Yeah, 12 hours. At least you can be around for most of it. As long as you can find something to do in cruise, because you need to. Or if you're taking part, you know, in a world event, or across the pond, or whatever it is. 5 hours of GeoGuessr, can you imagine? I think I'd lose my mind. Have I suddenly got traffic ahead of me? And below me, that wasn't there before. Or he's going north to south, it's fine. I've been going quickly because I've been trying to pull some distance from Jim behind me. Keep the speed up, bro. Yeah, well, the only things that can go wrong are the sim crashes or your stream crashes or your internet goes down or you have a power cut. They're the kind of things that will go wrong. You wouldn't fly with flight sim failures turned on. That'd be crazy. So just go quicker, get down quicker. Down you go. Just get everybody's eardrums popping. Give you a week practice coach and be ready. 12-hour race. Lol. How long my soft lamps have been out, still waiting for the 777-8. I look forward to the day they bring the Dash out. I love flying the Dash 8. In PMDG, that was one of the best planes. I hope it's the same on Microsoft Flight Sim. I can't believe how long it's taken to port it. I just don't get why it's taking so long. Like, it was even on the same platform, effectively. It's a cool plane to fly, though. It's very involved. And even P3D, like, the FPS was always so nice. I don't get it, Dirk, mate. Why does it take so long? I haven't got X-Plane installed, Durko. I just can't be bothered running 2 sims now. What's that on Amici? Yeah, I went to Windows 11 and I was like, I haven't had time to install X-Plane and honestly don't think I'll bother. Yeah, I know. But I figure I've got enough planes I can fly and enjoy on Flight Sim. I love flying helicopters. They're great fun. I love flying the Huey. Trying to not die flying the Huey's quite a challenge. The Huey just wants to drop out the sky. Yeah, Sammy and I used to enjoy the Hind. That was fun. We never really got into the Apaches enough. Yeah, I flew the Apache when it came out, but I think it's been developed quite a bit more since. But it's just such a massive learning curve getting back into all the different systems. Like, you've got to learn all the plane mechanics, and then you've got to learn all the, like, the armaments and lasing targets and dropping bombs and God knows what else. It's just crazy. Now, the amount you have to know to be a military pilot. Right, where's that spy? Let's have a look what's going on. Don't see anybody ahead of us that's coming into land. I used to like flying the A-Town. That's a lovely plane to fly. As long as you don't fly it upside down for too long, it's pretty well behaved. Beers. Oh, I reckon Dirk has got a lovely summer IPA coming. He always does. I don't know, Boy Mac. Like, it might be fun to do some chopper work on that sim. I don't know how that even works. Partner broke your glass. Uh-oh. We have 2 new birthday beers coming. Right, let's get the riff-raff back in the seats. Lisbon traffic Ryanair 2 X-ray Alpha on the Gaius 9 Alpha arrival for ILS 02. If anybody's listening. 6% IPA, 4% pale ale. I'll try any of your beers with a reason. Oh, Vader's back. Landing lights on. There's the bridge at Lisbon. Been under that on the cruise ship. Cruise ship comes up right up there. Massive road bridge. Right, we want RTO2 on the brakes. Course 025 is in. 0.9.1 is in. V-speeds are set, barrels set. Some idiots on Unicom. No Boeing. The Logitech radio panels don't support the 33 kilohertz frequency. Or they do with some weird hack. Well, some people just type in Unicom. Like that. There's been traffic Rhino to X-Ray Alpha, turning on a 18-mile final for 02. You don't get what they type because, like Alex, they don't want to talk to people. There's been traffic Rhino 2, X-Ray Alpha established, Hilux 02. Better keep our speed up for now. can't hear what he's saying. Right over the bridge, so cool. Lisbon traffic, Ryanair 2, X-ray Alpha, 10 mile final, Isla Sierra 2. Didn't know that, Larry, thanks. I have no idea what that guy's saying. Belton approach, look at it. It's an approach Rhino 2, X-ray Alpha, 4 mile final, ILS 02. That outer marker's annoying.
Lisbon traffic, United 7's going around with squirrels on the runway. Repeat, squirrels on the runway.
Approaching minimums. 2 minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
We're in. Diesel. I think it's configurable. Lisbon traffic, Rhino 2, X-ray Alpha, runway vacated. That was a lovely approach, wasn't it?
Lisbon traffic, EV267 on 10-mile final, runway 02.
No, I don't tend to use replay when I'm on the network.
Lisbon traffic Amsterdam 12 Golf is on a 16-mile final, runway 02.
Alicante to Lisbon, yeah. I always love the approach home to Lisbon. This is fantastic.
Lisbon traffic clear on the runway.
That's the downside of Benson.
No, this is not pump. Let's see if GSX wants to play ball.
Avoiding requested.
Lisbon traffic Amsterdam 12 Golf is on a 7-mile final, runway 02.
That's Larry and his Antonov, I guess. Felt like a decent touchdown. Just submit my flight on a file pirate. There we go. That is loud. Right, that's been filed, so I got 4 flights now filed. That actually brought down my average landing rate. I brought it down. I've got 1,000 points now. What do points make?
Lisbon traffic at level 12 Golf, 3 miles off runway 02.
Right, according to Valenta, let me just quickly Photoshop this lol. According to Valenta, my landing rate was 80.99, 81 feet per minute landing rate. That is very un-Ryanair of me. $81 feet, that's butter, that is. In comes Larry. This is an Antonov model matched to an A380.
Dude, what are you doing slewing onto the...
I think somebody just slewed across the runway in front of him. That looked like your best landing yet, Larry. That looked quite smooth. Oh, he's used the whole runway. Look at this. He's going south side.
Lisbon traffic Antonov 12 Golf vacated at Sierra 4.
One more inbound. Oh, it's going to be... Oh my god. Oh my life. Oh my god. Oh, there goes the nose gear. There goes the landing gear. There goes all of it. Oh my word, that is... Yeah. That's proper Ryanair landing right there.
So, you have no reason to be in front of me, mate.
Who's this? Oh, hang on. Where's he come from? Who the heck is that?
He spawned onto the taxiway.
Yeah, that's the troll who was slewing across the runway. That's the 100% troll guy. Keeps spawning in taxiways, slewing across the runway, messing about when he's pushed to talk. Look at the size difference.
Go on, you can go on Ryanair.
I'm not sure why the Ryanair vacated left. I blame me for my third cream egg just getting demolished. Bought a box of 5 and only got 2 left. Well, I had the last one in our box yesterday.
Ryanair holding at uniform 6, I cannot pass you, my wingspan is too great.
Did I get the box that I sent? Wait, what, Puffs? What box? When? There's shenanigans on VATSIM right now. I reckon this guy's gonna go full toga in a minute.
Lisbon traffic, Antonov 12 Golf is crossing runway 02 at Alpha 7.
You having fun there, Larry? I don't know. Matty, I'm gone. Probably default, maybe, I'm not sure. Actually, no, I do have seen it. One sec. I think you do anyway. I have MK Studios, Lisbon. I don't know what it is about Sunday night and trolls, but, you know, VATSIM Sunday night, it's always been the same. Looks better than your default. Yeah, it's MK Studio 1. Oh, right. That's me done, I think. That was fun. Thanks to the guys who flew with me. I like how that sounds so quiet, Captain Flip. Somebody else coming in on 02. Yeah, we did some pretty cool flights this weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your support as ever. God, it's loud, isn't it? Should just jump back inside. So much quieter. Wait, where did he come from?
Right then. Next time. Take care and good night, SquirrelPlus. Goodbye.
Thank you, Armin. Thank you, Captain Flint. Is he the one that landed? No idea. Right, I'm out of here, guys. Thank you for watching. Thanks to the mods for modding as ever. Please send them some love. And I shall see you all in a few days' time. Have a great week ahead, whatever you're doing. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.